Oop, showed myself for a split second. Silly me. Alright, I think I've got everything set up appropriately. Let me reacclimate myself to the buttons for this model. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 expressions. I need to add more.
Ooh, look at all these bitches.
Get the sneak peek.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Hey, Emmy. What sneak peek? This is just my regular thing. But, you know, if I were to draw some more expressions, yes, everyone could then watch me draw them. But, you know. Anyway, welcome into Them Filth Goblins. I am Nerd Candy, and this is, of course, Them Filth Goblins. Today I am drawing a PNG tuber model for a D&D campaign that we're doing. I think it's either the last person or the second to last person to not have one. I believe is June. So once we get a model for June, I think that will have been the last one. Hold on, let me see who else I've worked on. I'm pretty sure I have one for myself. Okay, I guess I'll show y'all the screen. So I believe this one is for me. This is my model. Then we have Sam's model. Then we have Juju's model. I believe this is Wather's model. I believe this is Bogo? Is this Bogo? This is Bogo, right? Monkey named Bogo? I can't remember who this one was.
Gay people can be trash too.
We'll have to get him to use this one too. Boger. There's Torns. Excuse me. And I believe this was just an extra one. I believe this is the healer that Poofs is going to be using for us should we need a healer. Alright, so let me go ahead and call over June. I believe they are ready. Let me put my guest chair out. Let's see. Do I have June set up as a... I don't think I do. Hold on. How do I add a new one? I forget. Aha! Sorry, I'm gonna add a new thingamabob. June PNG. Okay. Okay, so what is that? That's not gonna work for me. What is the website again that you use to get the thingy? I forget. I mean, I'll just call June and we'll just find out.
I like it. It's filthy.
June? Oh my goodness, you're also contributing to the channel. My God. Hi, June.
Hi.
Welcome in.
I'm trying to... Oh shit, I'm loud. Hold on, I'm gonna tone down a little bit.
Okay. Also, do you know what... Let me see. Just say something fancy. Oh wow, it's taking you a really long time to think of something
I don't
fancy.
speak fancy.
I was thinking you'd say a fancy word like loquacious
Like,
or prestidigitation, which I'd learned how to say better last night.
The word left my brain. Such a
Hi,
loud
Devo
machine
Glare. Yeah, you do sound a little loud, but that might be because I have
Okay,
had
how about
my,
now?
maybe a little more. You're
Shit,
you're
I'm
still
so
you're
loud.
still
Hold on.
peaking. Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, I think I can also turn it down if it's giving you some trouble.
Okay, hold on. Okay, how about now?
Okay, try singing a little ditty. Oh wow, you're really fumbling the ball today. Wow.
You know my brain. It's Friday.
Do you remember what the website is that you use for the PNG things? Do you know what it is? I forget.
Remember? One
Let's
sec.
see. Because I think I could probably pull your may end up making one more of these after June's. Ooh. We have another person joining us.
Oh,
Maybe no, not right now, but
Fugitech.
Fugitech. That's right. Okay, hold on.
One.
Fugitech. Reactive by Fugitech. Okay, hold on.
I have one like upload on there, so you should just.
Yeah, I should be able to just... Yeah, okay, I see your thingamabob. Drag and drop the links below into OBS to add them as a browser source. Sweet, okay. Actually, can I just copy the link?
I need to close my door. One sec.
Okay. I think that'll do it. Hold on. Copy. Properties. Paste. Yay! I did it! Look at me go.
Oh my god, I'm so glad to be here on TV this day.
There we go. I got you all set up in your chair. Now, with or without a blanket?
A blanket, please.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Much better.
Get you
thank
right.
you.
There we go. Get the blankie just right. I hate that it kind of like
trying to
snaps on layers
Bubble
a
and
little
apple
bit.
real quick.
You're fine. I gotta set
I
up.
don't want to crunch in the call.
We'll set you up. I gotta set up a new file for you. Oh, wait, hold on. That blankie's not quite on the chair. It has to be just right. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. That means I gotta move you up a little bit. Perfect. That's it right there. That's it. All right. Let me read the chat since I was doing that.
If I was more
let's
human
see.
proportions, would this just like be on my head?
Probably. Why? You thinking about changing it?
Oh no.
Actually, there's most of the time when I have people on here, they just have teeny tiny sprites, so I've never actually had to test it, which is so funny.
No, I love it. I love it.
Because like I know Poofs and Juju have, and Samberry have all been on here, and I've just squeezed them all in under the blanket. Let's see. Let me read through chat. You may not make that. Thank you, darling. Hope you're having a devilish and demonic day. Of course, Devoglare, we are. Cody has joined. They'll have to send you the link for theirs. Awesome. Copy and paste it. June's audio needs to go up a tiny bit. Okay, so June, your audio was too low.
Let me boost it 1 sec.
Okay. Also, hi, Poofs. We're all prepping for you just so we can
Okay,
get
how
ready.
about now?
I think that's good.
Okay.
Poofs, are you wanting to bite my ankles because I'm streaming tonight, even though you probably need to go to bed? It's mighty cozy under there. Yeah. Okay, so I am gonna go ahead. Let me go ahead and start that new. Okay, so is it 900 by 900? What did I do? Everybody else is at. Oh, I did everybody else's at 2000 by 2000. Ooh, that's big. Yeah, I'll do yours the same size. Where's my drawing glove? Oh, there it is on the ground. Okay. All right. I'm good. So let's start. So let's start by asking you, what is your character?
They're an Eladrin.
Eladrin. I've got Google popped up for that very
so
reason.
they're kind of like an elf, but they're, I guess, kind of like by the seasons.
Oh, I see. As the first picture is a picture of all four of them, all four of the seasons. So, is it like you specifically turn into each season as the season comes along, or is it you choose a season that represents you?
You want me to just read like what I found?
Yeah, go ahead.
So it says, Eladrin are elves of the Feywild, a realm of perilous beauty and boundless magic. Using that magic, Eladrin can step from one place to another in the blink of an eye, and each Eladrin resonates with emotions captured in the Feywild in the form of seasons. Affinities that affect the Eladrin's mood and appearance. The Eladrin seasons can change, though some remain in one season forever.
Oh.
Choose your season or role on the Eldrin season table. Your trance trait lets you change your season. And they live up to about 750 years old.
Oh, nice. See, mine is only like 200 years. I feel like a little baby. Although
I don't know
I think
if Poofs knows like if they have like a
sorry,
what do you call it, like a regular state or
Poof
does
says
it
they
just
could
change
change
based
their
on the
seasons
roles?
at will.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think you can stay one season if you want to, is my guess. But you could change your season if you're up for it.
Well, we're not doing 4 of these, so
No, yeah.
let's
what
do
we can do though is I can just, whatever your outfit is, I can shift it different colors.
oh yeah, that
And
works.
if you feel like changing your season at any point, all you would have to do is upload the other color into Fujitech, and it would change it automatically.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so you would have options.
I mean, for the sake of like simplifying, we could do. I was thinking more like autumnal.
Autumnal.
Design.
Gotcha.
Autumnal.
Okay, so what are we thinking body shape wise? You can name a shape. Because have you seen all the rest of the people?
Okay, I see them again. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I think I've seen almost all of them.
That way you can kind of get an idea for how we're doing these. Here is Poof's extra character. As you can see, they're tall and thin, spindly little legs with rockin' abs and pecs. They're also very non-binary. This is Torns. He is a bugbear. So he's tall and buff. We have monkey named Bogo. This is his goblin, I believe. So he's real tiny and very chonk. We have Wather, real thick, real small. Yeah. Let's see. Here is Juju. Here, real tiny Froge.
Oh yes, I've seen them.
Real tiny. And then we have Sam. Sam, I believe, is, I think, a very large person.
Okay.
And I don't remember what their race is. I'm sure.
Person.
Yeah, it's like a moth fae or like fae moth person. I believe they do not live as long as anybody else or in our party. I think there's like a few years.
It's gonna be like one day is like she passed away.
Yeah, she passed away. She was
and
3 whole
wait,
years old. She was ancient for her race.
Is it Lepali?
Lapali?
Lepali Mothfolk.
Oh, I think that's it. Yeah.
I have the.
But
campaign.
this was an interesting one because not only are they a moth folk, but they're the buffest moth folk I've probably anybody's probably seen.
Well, that's a buff moth.
And here is me, which actually I think I updated this and made
Yes,
this.
I was here for this.
So I made a much thinner version. So you know, let me see
Like
if I make an
you're gonna
outfit for
swap
him.
between them, or you
No.
choose
This
one
is this is just the new one because the
Oh my
first
God.
one, yeah, look at that. It's a nice outfit now.
It's
I
perfect.
updated the design because when I did this first one, I was just learning how to do this like chibi-esque style, and this is what it ended up being. And it's it's cute, but
Wait, which one? Which one was first?
This one
The-
was first.
Oh, okay.
This was the first
I mean,
one
they're
that I
both
drew.
good.
They're both cute and they both have their own thing, but I wanted a more updated design, so I redrew him as this. So this is my
Yeah,
final
this is more
design.
detailed and stuff. Yeah, it's cute.
So basically, you can have any shape you want.
So supple.
Supple. What shape would you describe supple as? Hold on, I'm gonna type in supple person and see what pops up on Google.
Oh, I was just talking about the nipples, but
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, those
mean,
nipples are great. See, when you type in supple person into Google, it's just a bunch of people doing yoga.
or what is supple? I thought what is the definition of supple? Oh, it means like soft.
Soft. Interesting. Okay, so what about your character?
Soft.
I'm assuming you're wanting somebody non-binary.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I think you'll be the third non-binary person on the team.
Yes.
I don't remember if Sam is non-binary. I know that
Campaign sheet.
Poof's extra character is. When I hear supple, I think of a dummy thick barmaid with rosy cheeks and a dead husband. What did where did the dead husband come in? Like, excuse me?
Or
Anyway,
like
okay, yeah, let's
or
start.
the woman in A Mice and Men with the abusive husband. I don't know. There's something about being supple.
I have to look that up. The woman of Mice and Men. Oh, I see. I see. She's pretty. Didn't she get her neck snapped? Spoiler warning.
Yes. Oh,
Spoiler
50
alert.
years later.
50 years later. Sorry for
100 years
ruining
later.
it for y'all. Okay, so Jude, let's start. Why we're terrible at this.
So supple.
So you want a supple character.
Oh no, I mean,
You just that was just your word for the day. We're moving on from supple. All right.
I feel like they'd be kind of.
Hi, Tirana.
I don't know. I guess the
okay.
height-
So I'm gonna do a shape, which is how we have been starting these. So, we're thinking tall like this, or tall like.
Like, are we doing it in comparison to the other sprites?
You can do yours any size because Juju's character is like a foot tall compared to us.
Oh, I see.
So like,
Are you talking about like proportions or something?
yeah, I'm thinking like how you would look proportionally.
Nondescript.
Nondescript. That's literally I would be drawing nothing. Isn't that the definition of nondescript? Hold
I
on.
thought it means like it's like forgettable. Like if someone's like nondescript, they're like there's no like key qualities
Nondescript,
about them.
lacking
Like
distinctive or interesting features
exactly.
or characteristics.
a peanut.
Don't you have a scale group picture? Do I? Oh my god, I think you might be
did.
right.
Oh,
Hold on. Where is everybody? Oh, there it is. I left the spot open for you.
okay, let's see.
Damn, Juju, how the hell do you remember that? I didn't even remember that.
How about? I feel like they'd be a little smaller than your character.
Gotcha. You're thinking in between Watha's character and my character?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Go back to yours real quick. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and say I have to like relearn this. All right, so what would let's start at the top with the face. That's usually how I go. So what shape face? Like say a shape, or you could say several shapes.
I feel they'd be
Juju, go to hell.
kind of. Huh?
Nothing. Sorry, I'm just saying some things to Juju real quick. But continue.
Well, they're supposed to be kind of like elf-like. I'm trying to think like what shape.
So I'm gonna draw like a shape. So pointy chin, I'm assuming.
I feel like they'd be like kind of more angular, but not like too much.
Not too much. Okay, so
Let's say I'm okay with like a rounder face. I guess they'd probably have like a little bit of an angled chin, but I'm okay with like a rounder face.
So basically, like the way we
An ice cream cone.
Yeah, exactly. The way we would do all the other ones is we would combine a ton of shapes and then we would like essentially carve the character out of it.
Okay.
So, are we thinking like this shape of face or rounder?
I think that's good.
Okay. So, are we thinking like longer ears?
Yes, long ears.
Okay. How long? Like
I want them to go a little bit more flat.
okay. Like
I mean like outward.
like lower like this? Except for that curve.
In
That looks
between,
that looks very goblin like.
In between those two.
Okay, so let me
Yeah.
it would be like this.
Something like that.
Something like that? Okay. Yep. Okay, so we've got this. Let's just mush all this down. We'll get rid of this. There we go. Okay, so we've got a good face shape going on. This. Let's say facing this direction. No, hey, what's that be facing forward? I think everybody's facing forward, right? Let me actually give it a quick glance, real quick.
I can have a crooked neck. I don't care.
Everybody's mostly facing forward. Oops, not that. Not everybody looking at my buttons.
Oh my god.
All right, so we've got that. All right, so what kind of hair are we thinking of? You could even like say a celebrity or send me a picture of like hair that you're like, yeah, that. Because that is also an option for us, because we could just look at pictures in the Discord.
I don't know her.
That's fine. We can just come up with shapes if you'd like.
Maybe like I'm just trying to think of a hairstyle. Like longer hair.
Gotcha. So bangs, yes or no? Or just
Sure,
like
let's
spiky
do
hair?
Let's do bang. Do we want side swept bangs, or do we want like
Side swept? Here, I could do both.
like or
and
like
then you could
parted,
kinda
or like
say,
kind of parted,
Like, it'd be
like
kinda
parted
like
mid length.
Oh, I meant to do that on another layer. So, where are we wanting to do that at? Okay, so kind of like.
Or should we do like a bowl cut?
I mean, that's up to you. You can do a bowl cut if you want to do a bowl cut. So something like this. Or
So
do you
like that,
want
but like longer,
longer.
like on the front, like the bangs,
Oh, gotcha. Like,
kind of like goes like down.
okay. So something like this.
Yeah.
Like how neat do you want it, or are we wanting this?
Oh,
little
like maybe like a little bit like with like texture, like kind of like not wispy, but like.
Do you want to make it like thinner, like you could actually see past it?
Or like it doesn't need to be like that, like straight hair, I guess.
How severe is this cut?
What do you mean?
Like, here, look at both sides. Like that. Like, which side do you prefer?
Maybe the right side.
This right side? Okay.
Hmm. But like maybe not as like straight down, like to have like different how do you say it, like with like not wobbly, not like a ramen noodle.
You want it like a ramen noodle?
No, like like not as like straight down, like kind of like wobbly.
Do you want it wavy? Like the
A
whole
little bit,
strand?
yeah.
We
Just
can
like
do
a
that.
little bit, yeah. Yeah.
So something like this.
Yes.
Okay, and you want it on both sides?
Yeah, why not?
We'll make that more different during the final run. Okay, so how much of your face are we wanting showing?
Or like, how about like you make one of them like where I guess it's like off center, like one of them's like wider, and then kind of just shrink the other side, so it's like a maybe like almost like 3/4, 1/4, like a one side's like bigger,
Hold on.
or just some kind of different.
Hold on. I think I've got it. We're gonna do one poking up. And then, hold on, let me see. I need to think about this for a second. Branch is giving WoW Night Elf Druid so far. Hilarious.
Oh, their name's not Branch. I haven't decided on a name, I guess. I guess I put. I don't know why I put Branch on there. Poos made me do it.
Okay, I know what I'm trying to think in my mind. I'm trying to get it right. Hold on. And then the rest would be pushed to the side. I think Branch is iconic. Oops, what are you doing? What did you just say? I need to actually brighten this up so I can actually see. Okay, so the right side is smaller, and then the rest of your hair is kind of just relaxed behind your ear, like this. What do you think of that?
For the top part, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Like, here's what we're getting so far. Let's make these lines thicker so you can kind of see what I'm doing.
Rat bitch.
Rat bitch. During Black Women's History Month, you gotta remember that. So it's doubly offensive. Okay, what do you want the top of the hair to look like? Do you have it pulled back, or is it like loose? Let's get rid of that red.
Oh, sorry. Like you mean below the
Yeah,
head, or-
like the behind it. You've got the bangs here, but what's the rest of the hair doing behind it? Like on the back of your head.
We
You
also
don't
need a
just
high.
have
We also
bangs,
need a
right?
high pony,
You need a high pony? Okay, we can do that.
or maybe some kind of like bun or something.
Here, I'll draw both. So we've got messy bun or like a stylish, like neat bun.
How about like a neat bun?
Okay.
A big neat bun. Oh yes, yes.
I'm having it look almost like you organized it to look like a flower.
Yes.
Because, you know, we're still trying to channel nature. Here is your band. Okay, so we've got hair tied back in different strands, kind of like flower-like. So something like this, does that
Sure.
appeal to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now that we have it pulled up, we can move on. So how are we wanting these eyes?
I wonder if it
Nice
should be
little
like more
sucky
like
bun.
glowy or something, because they're also a star. I don't know much. I don't know. Post knows how to describe the circle of stars druid. They do like celestial things.
So what is the shape you're
Oh, you're talking about just the shape.
Yeah, the shape. Let's start out with the shape and then we can go from there.
Guess.
Just gonna do a little more detail on your hair while I'm at it.
You look. Can I see? Well.
What's up? You want me to make the
I don't
hair go
know.
away for a second?
Well, no. I just can't. I don't know how to describe the shape.
That's fine. How about are you thinking almond shaped
I was gonna
eyes?
say like if I could see the other characters, so I could like kind of look at different examples. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Everybody has a different shaped eye.
Okay, so let's see. It's kind of like yours, but a little less sexy. Or like a little bit more like maybe a little bit less angled.
Mm-hmm.
They could be a little bit more like high, like a little less almond, so it's like a little bit more, I don't know, like less mysterious looking.
Let's make the eyes.
Yeah, just something like neutral, I guess. Almond, shut the fuck up.
Almond.
Almond.
So how are we thinking the shape of the iris is gonna look, or are you gonna have one?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, cause it's usually. I feel like they have a. I guess we can see how it looks with like iris, but not the pupil, or like where it's just like shiny, maybe.
And like we could always add a glow to the end of this.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now you look raw awake, but I usually add like a lid.
Okay. How about this is the shape of the eye, but can you add? Yeah. Like the eyelid.
Mm-hmm.
And I need some eyeshadow.
You just said you wanted it less sexy, but this sounds sexy to me.
No. I mean, I guess because there's something about the shape you did that was like the way it was like tilted, and the pure supple nipples.
I mean, the eyes are the nipples of the face. I don't know who said that other than me. Are we wanting a fierce eyeliner?
Actually, can you make the eyes like a little bit smaller? Like scale it down.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, nope, not that. Yep.
Different. We are. Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Lower that a bit.
The eyelid.
Eyelid.
The eyelid.
Okay, I am on the right layer, so thank you for reminding me. Okay. I'm gonna tilt them just a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Right now they look a little goofy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's better. Let's see. What kind of snoot do you have? What kind of nose?
Like a pig?
I mean, I will draw a pig nose on you.
No. That's for special occasions. Oh, that's only in the springtime.
I'm gonna give you some options here. Hold on. So we can do. I'm just gonna give you some general shapes. Or you could even just.
Yeah, I'm okay with like just like kind of like minimal, like the more rounded one. Like it
Like
doesn't
this
have
one?
to be like super different. Yeah, the third one, a little bit.
So something subtle like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
and like the ball of the nose or something.
The eyes are still a little off. Hold on.
I wonder like to add like to take in the bottom of the circle, like
Of the eyes?
yes. So it almost yeah, kind of like that a little bit. And a little bit more to the right, I guess.
The whole thing.
So it's like it's almost like the shape of the cheek or something, like
Hmm.
that. I like
you want it lower?
like like the left one looks better, I think.
Left one looks better. Okay.
The shape of it, yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's looking a little better. And about here. Cheekbones? Are we wanting some solid cheekbones? Not that you'll be able to see them very much, but just in case.
I like the shape. I don't know, maybe it's like a little bit.
Here we go. It's looking a little more even. Do you want me to shave those cheekbones down a bit?
Yeah, or like it's gonna be a different color anyways, right? Like,
Yeah, oh yeah.
or are you leaving the line work?
I mean, you no, it's gonna be I usually do different colors, but you might not even see the cheekbones in here. Just depends on how the hair falls in the final one. Can you please smush everything within the bottom one in of the face?
What does that mean?
1 inch of the face. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Juju.
Lines?
I did adjust the chin though. All right, so let's see. We've got. Okay. Make all the facial features teeny tiny in the bottom of the face. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, like the little tiny man.
We thinking like this?
Oh, no.
Is this what we're going for?
Big brain.
I know all. I see all. All right, putting it back. Okay, so how full are we wanting these lips?
Not that.
Not that full?
Not that full.
Are we wanting like a big mouth or a little mouth?
Maybe I'm trying to think compared to. Yeah.
And how do we feel about that?
Why is this
Less
like a
lips?
secret?
Yeah, less lips or more lips or a different shape?
Oh,
Do you want a more smiling face? You can do a smiling face.
Wait, could I go lip shopping
Yeah, you can go lip shopping.
with your other drawings?
Yeah. I obviously do not have lips, so I don't think you can choose me this time. We've got nice and plump and juicy like Torns.
I guess it's a little bit more like Poof's character, but like it could be a little bit less.
Less voluptuous.
Yes. There can only be one.
Okay.
Oh, and I kind of like the nose Poofs has, but maybe like
Let me see.
wider. I say I'm just
Oh, yeah,
gonna
that
take
is
over
nice.
Poof's body.
Yeah, we're just gonna take over Poof's body. Let me see, I can't get that right. There we go. That is too smiling. So you said not very, very thick lips.
It's like the one on Poof's, but a little less juicy,
A little less juicy.
but still juicy.
It's still juicy.
Supple. A little bit supple.
A little bit supple. Soft. And flexible.
You know what? Or maybe they. You know what? I changed my mind. Can you just make them juicy?
Yes, I can. Is that too juicy?
Oh, I made that on the bottom would make it a little bit less.
Okay.
I guess the top one looks okay. I guess I'll have to see it like filled in and stuff like that.
Yeah, we could always fix it later. How we feeling? Hi, Daggerhilt. All right.
Oh, about the lips?
how we feel about the lips?
That is good for now.
Okay, for now. Okay, so we've got your face looking like this so far. How do we feel? What do we?
Can I see like how it look? Well, I guess are you gonna carve like into like the main face shape?
What do you mean?
Or can I see like how the face looks like a little bit thinner, like you just squish it?
Yeah, I can do that. Distort. Actually, let me choose everything.
I don't hate the shape of it, but I guess it might actually depend on like the body, I guess.
Here, so I would shrink it and move it up a bit to kind of match the forehead. So you would be looking a little more like this. Compared to this.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Okay. We've got a little more thin. Okay, gotcha.
It's still like round. It's just like
Yeah,
smaller.
yeah, and we can remove these cheekbones. I just needed a place to show where the rest of your face is. There we go. I mean, that's not going to show in the final anyway. Your hair's covered most of your face. Okay, so let's see. Now, are we thinking adornments anywhere on your head before
I
we
don't
move to
know
body?
anything about seduction.
Mhm.
Oh, like what's an example?
Earrings, hair decorations, piercings on any other part of your face, makeup, jewels.
Maybe a couple piercings on both sides, ears.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to think what would be in the hair.
Now, what kind of earring would you like? Dangly or just studs?
A dangly bits.
I'm gonna make something.
Oh, maybe some kind of like something sparkly because they're circle of the stars druid.
Oh,
Like something celestial.
I think of something fancy. Hold on. I've got it. Let's do an ear cuff. Have it wrap around your ear. Also, have dangly bit here. Oops. Kind of like a chandelier earrings that would be extra sparkly.
Ooh, yeah.
How do you feel about something like this?
Yeah.
Sweet. Fix it up a bit. Make it look a little bit more like gems. Off center here. There we go. Okay. Just on one side or matching on both sides?
Maybe the other side could just have like maybe like what do you call it? Like rings or hoops.
Small rings like this, or are we thinking like hooker hoops?
What about wait. How about like a couple small ones and like yeah, one of the big ones like toward,
Okay.
like yeah, a little bit ways down.
Towards the bottom? Okay.
Not the
What? There's a song, the bigger the hoops, the bigger the hoe.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, we got that. And of
I was
course,
trying to think of something to distinguish like the autumnal, like there should be like leaves in the hair or something.
we can do that. Let's see.
Or like a marking on the face.
Yeah, because a lot of the people that I'm seeing, or a lot of the characters, do have like markings or like flowers or something, or even
Or like,
like
some ornament in the hair, like not a hairband, but like some. I'm trying to think what kind of shapes it would be.
they have those. What are those things? Those metal bands that kind of go across your forehead. What are those called again?
Circlate.
Yeah, circlets. I see a lot of those.
I'd be okay with the circle, but I don't want to just those, like it would have to be like a no, maybe something in the hair.
Honestly, Usagi is a dumb bitch. Really?
Or like some kind of like branches, or like something more like
How would you feel?
autumnal.
Let me see. Hold on. About some branches coming up as if you had like antlers.
I don't know anything about seduction.
We can make these out of metal or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, or it could be like a hairpin or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. What are you
Yeah, I like
thinking?
that.
How do you feel?
I like that.
You like
That's
that?
nice.
One on both sides or just on one side?
I think the one side works.
Okay.
Should it
That
be like really
sounds
big
like,
and you can see it like come out the other side? Illegal.
Hold
Like the other end of it, I guess.
on. Oop, there we go. So I'm gonna put it here, thin this out a bit. Then it would come out. Actually, let's make it a little curved. No,
It goes through the whole hoop.
Think. Hold on. Whoop. Actually, yeah, I don't think we need it in the hoe hoop. Let's go this way. And then we've got the branch coming out this side.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it'd be something like this.
Yeah. Can you rotate a little bit more?
Towards the right like this.
Or like, how would it look if it's like going through like the bun, maybe?
Whoop,
Like where?
like this.
A little bit more angled.
Whoop. And let me move the stick part here. Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
There we go.
Fits better with the jewelry.
Okay, are you wanting something on them or just a branch? Like leaves or gems?
I mean,
or...
like a little bit of leaves, but like,
Okay.
because they're falling apart, you know.
Mm-hmm. Weird song playing right now. There we go. More leaves, less leaves.
That might be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, there's a bit of a delay. Are you watching my stream?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Let me refresh it.
I am instead just gonna share my my tablet screen, and you would get a much more fast response.
I see. I know I'm slow.
No, that's all right. I know that it takes like 4 or 5 seconds to even like happen on the screen. All right, so now
Could
you're
I
seeing it
see
live action.
how
Go ahead.
the eyes would look if the eyes like dropped lower on the face?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends.
Maybe that's too
Never-
low. Okay, so
I think it's never
yeah.
is fine. I was just curious what it would do to them.
I'm gonna move the left eye in just a little bit because I think that's where it's feeling a little weird.
I guess also like when the hair's over, it's gonna look a lot different too.
Yeah, oh yeah. But I think that helps actually. Just keep it up and over. Yeah, I think that helps.
And then how about if you move or if you shrink like the entire mouth like a little bit, like just scale it down a little bit,
Whoop.
like keep the juice.
Keep the juice. Just a
Gotta
little
pay for
juice.
it, so.
We're gonna move it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Smaller.
I think that's good.
Like that?
Sure, yeah.
Perfect.
Still got juice.
Alright, so thick or thin eyebrows? Just a quick one.
Oh, yeah, can they
Give
be
her-
like
give
kind
her
of like
that-
neutral, like?
I'm gonna give her that chola eyebrow. Okay, I'm just gonna make it neutral.
Like kind of like just very like straight, like across.
Pretty neutral brow.
Yeah. This is before I get my new brows.
Before you get them
Or
threaded.
maybe one of the seasons could be the chola eyebrow. That's the distinction between the
Oh,
seasons.
Lord.
One is like winter's like no eyebrow.
Why winter no eyebrows? Wouldn't you need eyebrows to stay warmer?
Well, I was thinking about like if you represent like the trees like,
Hmm.
with no leaves.
Oh, I get it. See, I wasn't even thinking about that. Your hair falling out.
And then I
because
guess
of the
maybe
winter? You guess maybe what?
no, that's it.
All right. So, how are we feeling about the head so far? How is your head? Thank you for the wasabi pea poofs. So, how do you feel so far?
I think it's good. I was wondering in my head how it would look with like space buns, but then I feel like because the bangs are like already like divided.
We can do it.
might
Do you want me
just
to-
It might just be like too much.
What I can do is copy and paste the bun. Here, hold on. I'll show you what I can do. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. Let me disappear the branch for a minute. So what we would do...
Or like a little bit further in.
Further in? Okay.
I guess like kind of between like that middle and like where you had it.
About like right here.
Yeah.
And then we.
Or I mean, like, yeah, I guess it could be like an off center.
I mean. So it would look kind of like this. If you wanted both of them.
And then have the branch go through like one of them.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I like both of them.
I mean, both layers are here, so if you change your mind, we
Okay,
can,
yeah, let's just keep going and
we
then
just
I'll
come back to that.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that. Alright, so I'm just gonna do the original layer just to keep it as a base. Okay, so let's go ahead get everybody here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think there should be enough body. Okay, so how we imagining our character's body here?
Nondescript.
Oh my god, I swear to god. You can't, you have to be
I
descript.
feel they'll be
You can't
like I feel like they would
nondescript.
be like very like not how would she say it? I guess like not a lot of like muscle definition, like very like smooth lines.
Slender.
Let me hold on. I have a hold on. Here, I'm gonna send you a picture of Buddha. That's what I mean by like smooth lines, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Sukhothai Buddha, kind of like very like not skinny, but just like very like long. It's almost like the gesture, the whole body's like kind of one. So I guess not very like angular.
Are we thinking something like this or less curve? We can make it a little smoother like this.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like the curve would be smoother, but yeah, that shape's fine.
Okay. Gotta do my shapes so we can get it just right. We're all kind of just standing like this with our hands on our hips, by the way.
Okay.
Just make it all like...
Or could you have one of them down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so your neck would be about here. We have our clavicles, it would be right about here. Now, have you already thought ahead to what outfit you're wearing?
Not exactly, but something like it'd probably be like loose fitting. How would I just trying to think of a character? a robe.
I give everybody like
Robe?
short, little, stubby feet. By the way.
That's fine. I got big legs. Nondescript. That's what it is. That's the word I was looking for.
No. I am gonna slap you. Ugh.
Not a kimono, like kind of like a different kind of like loose fit, kind of something like long, like just loose fitted. I'm trying to think what it would be called.
Exposed titties. Yes, boofs.
I mean, it could be exposed TD.
All right, so you said okay. Now start over. Explain to me what you were saying in the first place, and I'll take it from there. Like you said something about.
I guess it would be kind of like a robe.
Okay, one shoulder or
Like
two.
why? What do you mean?
Like, is it on one shoulder and then the other shoulder is bare, or both?
Oh. Why are you trying to make me sexy?
I'm just trying to picture it in my head.
You're trying to expose my pierced nipple.
I'm just saying. I gotta start somewhere.
Hold on.
My God. You said loose hanging robes. It's a very fair question.
I mean, yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind if it's like off center or something. I guess.
It doesn't
Okay,
have to be. I was
wait.
just
You know, wait.
asking. Do you think of something?
Kind of. Let me find a picture.
Okay. Ugh, there's so much AI on Google. It's driving me crazy.
No, it's terrible. I was watching some. I don't know what kind of AI platform it was. There was some interview, and it was like the CEO of like the company being like interviewed about like where do you source your data, and like they couldn't answer. They were just like, yeah, like, you know, public sources. And then like people in comments like in like law, they're like, yeah, this is a disaster waiting to happen because like public domain's like different than like public just like things on the, they were basically saying like they got things on the internet but didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
So like
They're
does it
very
include like they're
evasive.
like does it include Facebook and like, which I guess technically if like someone didn't have privacy settings, then yeah, I guess
It would
be.
be public by definition.
But they didn't want to say that though, like even though it's probably true. Okay, here I have a photo because I love this character.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not exactly like this, but because this is
But
probably,
take homage or inspiration.
and this is like a very ornamented, I guess. And it could be like looser than this. Let me paste a couple. Because this is like tight in like the middle of the body. But we love the pipe.
Tight. Okay. So you're wanting those slutty little shoulders out?
At least one.
Okay.
Or yeah, like being like off center.
I've got it. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna do this is just me. It's blind sketching. I may start over, but let me see if I can figure something
Yeah,
out.
and just something like loose sleeves or like.
Let's see.
Something nondescript.
I swear to God. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm starting over. Okay. I'm gonna figure it out. It usually takes me a few tries.
Or like this. Here, I'll send another picture.
Okay.
I think it's a different kind of. It's more like a dress robe. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a sash here. I feel like that's the start.
Holding my titties.
Yeah.
Also, why are you trying to censor my nipples?
I'm not censoring your nipples. Your nipples would be like right here.
Right above
Yeah.
the sash.
That would be where your nipples were. Do you want the sash lower?
No, do your thing.
No, go ahead.
I'm
Tell
just here
me.
drinking. I'm just here drinking water.
We could go lower. It could be right here. How do you feel about that?
Oh no, just keep going. Go. Come back to the sash.
Oh my god. Fine.
No, I mean, I think it was fine where it was.
Wait, up here or down there?
I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you know what? Sorry, I'm I alt tab when I was watching the stream again, so I'm probably like
Hilarious.
what you're asking.
So I had it down here, like at the middle of the waist.
I think you had it higher before, right?
I did,
The first
yes.
time?
Yeah, the first time. But
Yeah,
I
you can
moved
keep
it
it
down.
higher for now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. Let me pop out the live. Here we go.
I'm trying to also add some like fantasy to it. We've got that
Yes,
too
I want a pipe.
complicated? I feel like I'm getting a little too complicated.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be like super ornamented
Yeah.
or anything. Or like if anything, it'd be like maybe more in the sash or like the like the around the
What part of
shoulders.
this do you like, if at all? Let's start there.
I mean, I like the shape you're doing for like the way it drapes, but
Hmm.
like it doesn't need to be as complicated if it's too much. But I like the shape of it.
Let's erase these lines. This line. No, actually.
Or like combine the stuff you did.
Yeah, let's. Actually, let's make this a sash like this. Wait, it's just on one side, less complicated. Now, is this like both of the things you sent me are very dress-like? Are we wanting it to go like robe/dress-like?
Yeah,
Down
yeah,
to the
like really like
ground?
flowy and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
That does change this.
Or like it doesn't need to be like symmetrical to the ground, but yeah, like long.
This technically needs to go up a bit if I'm doing that. There. Just this is a sketch anyway. There we go. Something like that. All right. What are you wearing underneath this? Because it's open.
Why do you want to know?
I gotta know for these secret things. Everything's covered up. Don't you start
Oh,
with
you're
me.
saying.
You gay people.
Hi, Justice.
So wait,
Hi,
which part?
Enovox.
Which part in particular?
Sorry. You see the part that's underneath this large middle section and underneath the actual robe itself?
Okay.
You see your little stubby feetsies?
Like the legs?
Yeah.
Like the bottom? Like,
Yeah, like what do we need? What do we need on those? What do we need on those little tootsies?
I mean, I don't think we need anything.
I mean, if you want to keep it bare, we can do that.
Yeah, I think we could leave it. Let's leave it for now.
I will never stop shitting.
So something.
I like
asymmetrical.
this.
Go ahead.
Can you make it like as if it's a little less like I mean I like the shape you have. Like a little on the top, like the bigger part of the collar.
On the left?
thing. Like more like weight, like it's kind of drooping, I guess. How do you explain it?
Oh, I thought that was the pig.
Like it's hugging, I guess, the top. I don't know how to describe it.
Like it would be closer to the body like this.
Like, yeah, maybe like lower like that, but then like it could be as big as it was before. Like, but that's like how it falls on the body versus like being rigid like that.
Let's see. So
Rigid.
closer to the body like this. Like
Yeah,
lower.
I think that I like that shape. I mean, like a little less angular on the top, like a little rounded off. And then can you make the other side like lower than that one?
Like down here, you little slut.
Yeah.
Showing off your titties. I see what you're trying to do here. Okay, so here is this.
Have to show off the new piercing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you said you wanted a longer sleeve. We can do a sleeve that hangs down like this.
Let's see.
How are you feeling about that? Or do you want like just a regular sleeve that just
I'm trying to think.
hugs close to your body?
It could be like a little shorter. Like it doesn't have to be like all the way, like just like fabric draped. It could be, like, yeah, something like that.
Actually, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so here it would be like
That's like
covering
that's
your
like the arm,
body,
right?
and then just like if I did this.
So, like, yeah, kind of like.
So this would be your sleeve. It's kind of billowy, but not like going too far down.
And then can there be like, there be like a slit in it so you can see my arm?
Yeah, we can do that. Actually, that would be like we would have your arm open like this.
And then like
And
it kind of like
be-
spills out the.
It would be
And then my arm come through the slit.
yeah, this is your arm right here. Here is your hand. Gotta give you all 4 fingies. So it kind of drapes away from it, and this would be, you know, the
Oh, yeah,
the inner part of the sleeve. You see what I'm doing here?
Yeah.
Do you want it on both
And then-
sides, or do you want the other arm bare?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I guess both sides. I guess it would look different because the arm's down anyway.
I mean, it would look like this. And then, you know, your arm would be right here.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Let's see. We get art and fashion design in one stream. Exactly.
Can we see how?
Saki. What?
Can you make?
What?
Can you make the shoulder on the right side like slope down? Like,
Lower?
no, not the not the cloth. The shoulder.
Oh, okay. Like you're like. Hold on.
A little bit, just like a slight.
Hold on. That means I would do this.
Oh my god.
You're looking a little seductive here. So then your collarbone would be like this. Wait, hold on. Let me get that right.
I don't know anything about seduction.
So you're thinking like this.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay. Ms. Courtesan here. I didn't know this was the direction we were going, but we're going. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a little more texture.
Oof just wants to kill us.
Okay, so what do we have around our neck? Are we having bare neck or are we doing necklace?
We need something. Let's see.
Also,
I don't know, what would you
what's
suggest?
the shape of this chest here? We having nips out, or are we just like having them look?
I mean,
like,
would we have to lower our thing to get the nippies out?
yeah, the nips are just like barely under this fabric. Like literally, you lean forward, they're gonna see right down this.
I think we
this
should have
top.
one nip out. I think we should have one nip out.
Okay, it would be like right here.
That's fine. So you don't need to do anything over. Who's just
You
out here
little
trying to kill
sluts.
us D&D babies?
She can try. Let's go ahead, back around a bit. Trying to get this shoulder looking just right. Oop, nope.
That's why I'm just
There we
I'm
go.
just gonna be using my roll to blip around the room and change seasons and just not do anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I would suggest a collar, honestly, but that's just me because
Or like a high up like necklace thing.
like dangle down, but it would be like chains that kind of cascade down. How are we feeling about that?
Well,
Or
can
is
you
that
put a
too
little
much?
can you put a little sparkle emoji in between the titties?
A what?
Oh wait, how about like a little like moon? Or
What
like
is-
yeah, I mean,
what is your
I'll see, like,
boon?
what do you mean?
Let's scrap this necklace. Okay, so start over. What is
I
your?
mean, no, I like the shape you had. but,
What is
like,
what is your deity? Do you
I
know?
don't know. What does that mean?
You get a deity that you can actually worship. And D&D. Let's see. Deities.
Let me
List of
see
Dungeons and
my-
Dragons deities. Let's see. There's a lot of deities.
Whose do I have a deity?
What is your character again?
They're a circle star druid.
You search a page. Okay. What is? I mean, like, what race?
Eladrin.
How do you spell that?
Eladrin.
Okay, so
I didn't pick a
Eladrin-
Jesus yet.
Eladrin
let me see if I can
Paragons. They hail from the plane of Arborea, collectively known as the Court of Stars.
Let me look up deities, I guess.
Unaligned deities. Corellon, unaligned god of beauty, art, magic, and fae, seasonal god of spring, and patron of Eladrin. Does that sound like something
what
you
are they
would be?
called?
Corellon. Here, I'm gonna open the link and send it to you. So this is the specific race god. You could choose somebody else, but this is your specific race most common deity.
Hmm. Oh, it's just kind of like a general, like elven.
Yeah. But also there are different other gods that are not Eladrin specific, but can match you a little more. I'm gonna send you this page too.
It says the Coralon is an important fictional character for the LGBTQ inclusivity.
Hilarious.
There's so many.
Yeah, I scrolled down to Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition
Oh, I see.
down near the bottom. And it gives like a more concise list with like little tiny descriptions of each one.
There's one that's neutral god of wild.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna kind of work on the drawing a bit. You can kind of take your time.
Who's Holishner? Holashner.
Alashner.
It's a fish.
Oh, for you.
What is that? Juju.
I'd like to romance this Alashner.
It's an elder evil. It's a big tentacle monster. That actually sounds like Juju's deity.
Probably.
Oh, there's one that's I don't know. I mean, we could just do like some kind of
Well, because I wanted you to choose because we can get some symbolism from the gods and like add it to your jewelry. I mean, you don't have to, but if you were kind of uncertain on which direction you were wanting to go, it would have helped. But if not, it doesn't have to be your narrative.
so many.
Juju says, my deity is a lot nicer than y'all think. I'm not the one that is going to sow chaos. That's Poof's job. to think all the work that Nerd Candy put into my character just for me to be able to use it for half a session. I mean, Juju, you keep saying this, but you know you could actually, like, plan to be alive. You could, you could aspire to live.
I don't know. I feel like this is too much commitment to find the Jesus.
You don't have to. You don't have to be aligned with the deity. That's okay.
Or at least right now, yeah.
We can just do a random
There's
shape.
a lot of cool ones, but yeah.
We can just do a random
I was
shape
just thinking
for now.
because it's like a circle of Strider, something like Celestial or something.
Okay, so you said, to be fair, it would be entirely your fault if you die in your first encounter, right? Let's see. Tend to try and live. I want to live. Okay, so I'm gonna give you that collar. I'm gonna have
Can
it
it have like a little like glint shape or something?
like
Let me see if I can find you that. I guess these are considered glint.
which one?
Oh, I don't
You
know.
can say a number going to the right and a number going down. Oh my god, you added more. You
Maybe
gotta
like
pick one. Go ahead. Oh my god. It's fine, I'll figure it out.
I guess something between like the what does it be like the first column, second one down,
First column.
or like the second column, third one down, kind of like between like something. It doesn't need to have like a specific amount, like just a kind of shape like that.
That seems a little busy. Hold on.
Whatever you think will communicate at that size.
Because I'm trying to make it so that this necklace isn't stabbing into your chin. Because, you know, you have to.
Or what if it's like
turn your
Or
head
what if it's
down.
like attached like a little chain and it hangs lower?
Whoop.
Like a little dang, you get a little dangly. Wait,
What?
what if it? Wait, put it back.
Like this? Wait, up.
Oh
up
shit! I'm
top?
sorry. I'm watching the delayed one. Sorry.
Damn it, Juju.
What if it has like a little like chain, like I don't know from where to where, but it has like little tiny versions of it, like going across, like the.
Okay, so cut this out of here, right?
Oh no, like that one's good.
Mm-hmm.
But what if there's like little chain that connects like some of the points on the bottom, and there's like more stars like
Make
below it,
this
like a
more
constellation kind of thing.
Symmetrical. Okay, so you've got.
Something like if there's like a chain there, or like even if it connects to like the points of the big star. A little chain necklace or something. Could find a reference.
Something messy like this, or do you want something a little... Let's see. I think it's only fair to be co-stars, druid that just follows the will of the cosmos.
Wait, was that Meikiki?
Mailiki, patron of
Okay.
druids, rangers, goddess of forest, and her icon is a unicorn.
There was another one I saw that was another unicorn. It was like, I don't know what edition it's from.
Juju, you know what you did.
Yeah, my character's on CoStar.
I'll fight you. Did you find a reference, or do you want me to just keep kind of? About
So okay, so from the edges, like where you were drawing from, like if it, oh,
Thank you for the wasabi pea poofs. You kind of just stop talking, June.
huh?
You kind of just stop talking.
Hold on, let me see
What
if I can
happened?
just doodle. Let me see if I can doodle something.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna move on to the necklace for a bit.
Yeah.
All right. You said you didn't want anything on underneath the robe.
Yeah, that's fine. So like, is that
So just
front piece is like
leg?
solid, right?
Yeah.
The like front middle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just legs are fine.
I made it a store shape. If that's okay. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Sweet. Oh, not that. Yeah, there we go. That. Okay, so we're just gonna have leg.
Leg.
What kind of shoes are you wearing? If at all. And no, not Crocs.
I was gonna say, like, should it be some kind of like, I don't know if like a boot would go, or like more like a sandal. What do you think?
Here. I mean, you've got short little stubby feet, so it's not like it's gonna be super detailed. Hey, we've all got little stubby feet.
Yeah, that works for me. But can they be platform?
Yes. This one turned a little bit, so you've got it going like this. There we go. Curvature to that leg. You're gonna be showing all the way up, aren't you? You don't want any sort of like shorts or anything like that, or you just showing your hip bones? Because this is going all the way up to your hip bones.
Like, okay, you see where that like horizontal line is? Like that could just be like,
Like right here.
yeah, some kind of like underskirt or like legging or something.
Yeah, I mean it would just
Yeah,
go
that's
like
fine.
this, and it would
Yeah,
just kind of
yeah. And that'd just be like a
like a
different
solid color. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so this is what we have so far. I feel like I'm gonna yank this part of the outfit a little bit lower.
Yeah, I'm okay with it being like really, really like flowy.
Yeah, it's real billowy. This would be all filled in. It's the back of the robe. And I'm thinking about making these little star pieces cutouts. Technically, you wouldn't see too much more. Okay, so are we wanting anything on the shoulders? Or any kind of bracelet on the arm that's visible? I could probably add one little bracelet like this. That'd be cute. Add little stars to this sash. Be a little cute. Also, what would your weapon be? Because I've drawn weapons for everyone, I think.
I think mine is. Let me look. I think it's like a bat or something.
A what?
A club?
Ah.
Or did I have another one? It's a club, Poofs, right? It says club. Or I forgot if we did like a custom one. Your inventory. Yeah, I have a club and a shield and a talking doll. I got a talking doll.
Okay, interesting.
But I don't.
Does it move or just talk?
Wait, what is it? It says, while this stuffed doll is within 5 feet of you, you can spend a short rest telling it to say up to 6 phrases. None of them which could be more than 6 words long. It looks really freaky.
First of all, send me the picture, and second of all, I'm assuming it can't move, just speak, right?
Yeah, I mean that might just be inventory. That might not be like the.
No, we can draw like extra bits like that. I've drawn the extra like random items that you can actually have. I know Torn has his rodent summoning hat on.
Oh, that's what Pooh. Okay, so what Pooh said.
Yeah.
It's just like kind of like a, what do you call, like, not a catalyst, but
Yeah, because my hat of vermin, that's what Torn has, and mine is a robe that could change shape into whatever shape I want it to be in.
yeah. So you basically tell it, and it'll say a specific phrase when someone else touches it or something. But the main weapon is a club and shield.
Send me a picture of that doll.
No, but this is just like it could be whatever we want. I think
Okay,
this one
well,
was just like
describe
the,
the
stock photo.
doll.
Oh, what do we want the doll? It could be be real simple. Let's see.
I'm gonna put the doll right here in this sash that we've made.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice. How about
make it actually functional?
Oh, it should be something with hooves.
Hooves.
Like maybe the little like hooves come out the front.
Here,
Like
I've
the
got
top
them. I've
part?
got them.
Yeah, the bottom.
You're looking at my Discord live, not the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But here are the hooves.
It should be like a little pony, or should it be like a little like hooved creature?
Okay, so here you have the little hooves.
Oh
poking
my
out
god,
from the
just be like
top.
a little black unicorn.
Yeah. It would look like this.
Oh, okay, what Pooh said. So a bat with club stats. So I think it's a one-handed club then.
Gotta give it his little mane and tail.
Do all the other characters have their weapon like visible on them?
Let me show you. Also, what do you think of the doll?
I like the doll like that. It just hangs on.
Perfect. All right, let's see. So, pipe, staff, scythe.
Oh, I see, I see.
There's a bow and arrow.
Yeah, so I guess we don't need to draw like the shield, I guess. Right?
I mean, you
Just, like,
can.
flow. I'm just thinking where it would go, because it's like...
I mean, I could just hang it off your back. Like, it doesn't
Oh,
have
you
to be
should-
fully visible. It could just be,
partial.
like, there. I mean, I don't technically have a
Like,
weapon.
just, like,
my
poke out the
fists are my weapon.
Yo, titties.
Yeah, and my raging nipples.
Okay. Let's think. What kind of bat? Think of what shape it would be. How about like instead of like organic, it's more like metal. Let me see.
Your nipples are deadlier than daggers. It's true. I'm just gonna go ahead and draw your shield while I'm at it. I think I already have an idea for it.
Like, what about if it's like kind of like a one-handed, but like I want it to be like more. Like this is just like the shape, but like make it like really pretty.
Yeah.
Like it'd probably be like metal, like more like not like jewelry, but
Let's see it. Okay. Yeah.
or like if you
Do you want
could
those spikes at the end too?
Sure.
So you'd just be holding it in your hand right here.
But I also want to. I want a pipe though.
I mean, you could have a pipe.
Or where can we fit the pipe if one?
It would go right here in your sash, like right. Why is my thing not?
No, if
doing
I
it?
want to hold the pipe.
It would be like right here, if you wanted to just have it, and or it could just be like in your hand, like right here against your hip.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how Poofs has hers.
Oh, I'll give you pipe references.
Yes, please show me all the pipe that you want.
I mean, it's pretty clear what kind of pipe it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find an example. Oh, this is pretty. Hold on. I have a bat reference.
Okay, go ahead.
I have two different ones. Let me know what you think. Like this would be like similar to like what I was saying, like more like jewel-like, or this other one that's more like floral or like organic. Except
Which-
like without the barbed wire. Like, what do you think?
Which one would you prefer?
No, like, what do you think fits like the outfit so far? I mean, the other one's like I
I
want to do the
think
barbed wire. It'd be
the-
something like floral.
The second one, this black and gold one would probably fit.
Yeah,
I mean, it wouldn't be
like
black
something like
and gold,
something like
but-
that. Yeah. It's just like very like metal and shiny.
I didn't want to make it exactly like it, so I'm kind of modifying the shape
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
bit. Actually, these angles at a different. You go in that direction. Oop. Little star? No, I don't know if I feel the star.
Yeah, it might just be fine like with color or whatever.
Yeah.
Color,
What
sparkle.
do you think? Just like something plain like this?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna give you your shield. Are you thinking?
Trying to find like a. I mean, I'm not really picky about the. I'm just trying to find a shape.
Okay. Send me the general shape that you want, and I'll attach it to your back.
Maybe it should just be like a circular one, no?
You want it to just be circular?
Yeah. At first, I wasn't. Thinking
How big?
a smaller one.
Smaller one? Like,
Yeah.
and it just kind of hangs out by your shoulder.
I think it should have like not spiked edges, but something to make it like less round.
Make it less
To break up
round.
all the smooth stuff.
Let me think.
I'm open to different shapes too.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me move it over here for a second.
Or it could be like one of those, not like kind of like one of those like glinty type shapes, like a more like angular shield.
So let's do this. Nope, I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna make it match closer to the bat, I think. Let's say it would be round-ish. And make that little tab. I don't know. What are we thinking? It would go back.
I mean, I'm
here.
okay. I guess it's very like sun-like. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Who would hang out like this? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it fits with the bat.
Mm-hmm. We can change it if you want. It's up to you. If you're feeling a different shade, let me know.
Oh no, I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling a specific shape. That's why.
Okay,
I'm, like,
gotcha.
I'm kind of open.
Okay.
Like if you feel like it's like a good combo with what's there, then I trust you.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw a strap going on your arm, just like this, and it's gonna go right in the crook of your arm. Here we go. I think that'll be fine. Hold on. I think to make it a little more even, I can just lower it. I'll make it look a little better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there we go. All right, so here we are. Did you decide on the hair?
Yeah. Like as far as that or the.
Yeah, you
Or
had
the
two.
space
You had
buns?
two different options.
I feel like the single bun's fine.
Wanna see the other one?
Can there be like more hair like in the back?
What do you mean? Like back here, like flowing in the back, like
Yeah.
Oop, shit.
Oh shit! It got deleted.
Like this, maybe coming over your shoulder or just going towards the back, like this.
Yeah, something in the back. Yeah, it's fine.
Like this long?
Like really long.
How long?
Like Sindel.
I mean, like, cause like, listen,
Maybe, like
I can do long.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Or like if like yeah, that works.
What do you think? Too long?
Like if it's just in the back, yeah, that's fine.
You let me know. Is this too long or shorter?
Somewhere like and like kind of where the torso, like the mid torso is.
Like,
I guess kind of like where
Like
the,
right here.
the yeah, something like that. Yeah.
okay. I will say, unexpectedly, your character does look very similar to Poof's character. You would get along, is what I'm trying to say.
I see Poof's character.
Here.
Oh yes. Oh, never gets cold.
Yeah, exactly. But yours has a lot of difference. It's just you have the same like vibe.
Yeah. I see it.
Because like you're not dressed the same at all.
But we still have the same whole vibe.
Yeah, you still have the same hoe vibe. I think that's what it is. Okay, so how are we feeling? Do we want to move anything around? Because right now this is the most like changeable like moment, the most modifiable version. I'm gonna just make your hair a little more wavy and reveal a little bit more of your face.
Interesting. Do you think the bun should be smaller?
Yeah, we can make it smaller if you want.
I mean, I don't hate it the way it is.
Oh, I know.
I'm just curious, like what it would look like.
So here is smaller and then distorted to make it look a little more round. What do you think?
Okay, make it like that size, but like taller. They just stretch it taller.
Like this?
Yeah, why not? It's like more like, well, I
It
don't
looks like you
know.
kind of just gathered it in. What do you think?
What do you think? What do you think?
No, what do
What do
you
you- what do you
think,
think?
bitch?
No, I mean like I like both. It's just styled different.
I think. Hold on. I think we're onto something here. I'm just gonna move this so it's a little more round.
I like the shape. I have here. This is what I was thinking for a necklace, but there's like so much going on. I don't even know. Maybe it should just be simpler.
No, it
Like
could be as
maybe-
complicated as you want it to be.
That's what I was thinking about, like the chain.
Are you wanting the second or the first?
Just something like where like the things kind of like chain. I was originally thinking the first, but if it's like too like busy looking, then something simpler like the bottom one where it's just like a thinner chain.
Okay, so the second one wouldn't have a collar then.
Yeah.
So it would be like
Just like more of like a chain necklace.
would go down here like this, but it would connect.
Maybe the second one would fit a little bit more with the outfit.
Are you thinking like this?
Yeah, something simple like that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the final chain would look much better
Yeah.
than this, but I mean, the general like look of it. And keep in mind, like some of this is going to even be covered by hair, so you know, it'd be like this much.
Yeah, just
that
something
you see.
because there's like a lot of like textures going on, so
Mhm.
I think it looks fine.
We would have like a small glint in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I may take a BRB to use the restroom, grab another soda, and while I'm gone,
thinking.
try to think of like colors and stuff that you have in mind.
Okay,
Right.
I'll be right back too.
Yeah. No, no, that's not it, is it? So, no, I knew. No, I know he showed me how to do this before. Ah, there it is. Found it.
I'm coming, slut.
A blowhole in your mouth.
These are only tired tears. They're not even, my usual I'm having a mental breakdown tears.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I think we're back on. If y'all can't hear me or June, let me know.
Hi, reference.
All right. What were we working on before we left? Color, right?
I don't remember.
We were talking about color. I answered it.
But I don't remember.
You don't remember what color you wanted?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the pipe.
Pee on me.
Thank you for the wasabi pea. And welcome back from Adland.
Okay.
What are you giggling about? Oh, is this your pipe inspiration?
I guess one's more traditional, one's just like a more like simplistic one. But it needs to be a long pipe.
Ooh, a borp. Okay. How about we have it in between these two fingers here.
I just want it to be like an excessive pipe.
In that case,
Doesn't Juju's have? Does Juju's character have a pipe?
Yeah, I think he's smoking it. Do you want to be smoking it?
Oh no, it's fine.
Because I can put it
I think
on
it's
your. I
fine
can
in-
put it in your lip.
No, I think it's fine in the hand with like a little bit of smoke.
Okay.
We're just a bunch of smokers.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see. Angle. Go in this direction. Trying to find the right angle for this. I think this would be the better angle. Between these two thingies. Something like this.
Yes, that's good.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gobbling food.
That's okay. I brought cookies with me, so I'm also going to be eating. Come on now, Sukiyami Druid Fish. Oh, Kuru House Down Boots Mama. Uh-huh. They all know your inspiration. Alright. Getting those final lines in now. That was you were satisfied with the results, right?
Wait, can you zoom out again?
Hold on. Anything you want to add or change before we start on lines?
Can the shoes be taller?
Yes.
And do you think I need the pants?
You could leave them off if you want.
I guess we could decide when we get down there, though, right?
I mean, if I just don't draw them, you could always add them on after, technically.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the little goldfishies in them.
Right. Is this tall enough?
Yes.
Okay. Lines here. All right, there we go. All right, so we removed the shorts, made you a little taller here. All right, anything else?
Yep, it's good.
Okay, perfect. Let's keep going then. Go. Think about it. Spotify is very loud right change it back to Cult of the Lamb. I like hearing it.
It is a good soundtrack.
Mm-hmm. Who's gonna get wifed up by an NPC first? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't think my character has very good charisma.
This is gonna be a dating simulator.
That would be funny.
Poos tricked us. Copy and paste this ear. So what happens when someone dies? Like, do they just die, or like what?
I mean, I think there are ways to bring back certain characters if you are so inclined or stubborn enough to do so. But I think most of the time people just decide to make a new character.
Oh, I
And
see.
it's all like, hey, look, you found this one character hanging out in a bar. And then you just kind of rejoin. So go ahead and tell me a little bit about your character. Like, what is their general demeanor? Were you still eating? Still cramming that food in there?
I am, but I also don't know.
Oh my god.
I need to talk to Poos.
What do you mean? It's your character.
I don't know how to write things.
You don't know how to write a character?
They're nondescript.
Oh my god.
Nondescript.
I'm gonna beat you.
Hold on. By the time I finish this salad,
Okay, go ahead and finish your salad. I'm just gonna talk about what I ate. I would like to call it a salad, but I know it wasn't a salad because I had deep fried. What do you call those pasta things where it has the cheese in it? Deep fried raviolis in it. So I don't know if that technically makes it a salad. But, you know, it had
I'm gonna shit.
spinach and lettuce and olives. So, you know, it's just kind of... We'll just say it was a salad. Yeah, exactly. Okami agrees. So, that's what I had before we came on here. But I don't know, if you ever have to deep fry part of your salad, I don't know if it's really salad forward, as they say. And don't ask me who they is that say it all the time. You know, just don't worry about it. Susan, exactly. Love salad, but only on top of a beef patty with the bun on top and bottom. Yum. I do have tendies on salad all the time, but I was including that in my general assessment of salads. Because I did just say if you have to deep fry part of your salad beforehand, I don't know if it's considered salad. So the tendies were part of that arrangement. I'm gonna add a little ring here, because that would be so cute. I do want a burger, though. That sounds like it would really hit the spot. Let me do this. There we go. Ugh, yuck. Hi.
Hi.
You feel better?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, so have you considered your colors? Let's start at the top. So, what is your hair color? Are you looking through references to see what color hair you want? Because I can't hear you speaking at all. Is that a mic thing, or are you just kind of silent?
Hello?
Did June die? I don't know.
Hello?
Hi.
It's, yeah, my computer is like green. Okay. I'm back, I think.
Welcome back.
It disconnected me. Because I saw like your stream moving a little bit, but not the other one.
Hold on.
Okay, I think it's good.
Okay, I'm live again. Good.
Again.
No, you're still here. I'm just being unnaturally silent. What I was saying is, let's start at the top. What kind of hair color are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking with like the hair and the skin, like if this is autumnal form, it'd be like kind of more like reds, browns, yellows.
So what color hair?
Maybe like a more like no, yeah. So like if I do more like a warm reddish orange.
We can do that.
And then the skin like either like kind of like a between like a dark yellow orange or like more like a reddish pink lighter color, like one of those, like a light, I guess, like lighter than the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it should be like more pinkish red or more like
We can
orange,
test a few
yellow.
colors out if you'd like. Another layer up. All right. So did you decide if you wanted like pupils, or are we thinking just like the glowing eyes? I might change the placement of the eye, but
yeah, like I wonder if it's glowing, like does it even need like the iris, like would it just be like that kind of
I mean, if it is glowing, you wouldn't
Shine just
be
coming
able
from the
to
hole.
see. Yeah,
maybe we could see how that looks.
yeah, because I think somebody else has that type of eye.
Because I was thinking like temperament or something. Like, I feel like the character would be, I don't know how to describe it, like more like quiet or like disconnected, like
Mhm.
not
Uh-huh.
just like in their like a different like state, because there are like constantly changing seasons.
Right. Is there like a trauma keeping them silent, or are they just like strong and silent just because, you know, they don't really need words?
Maybe not like a particular trauma, but maybe just the state of existing that way,
Mhm.
like constantly changing.
Like you just don't know who you are because of your constant changing, so you just kind of
Like the yeah,
take it
like-
all in.
I feel like the seasons would affect their like
Their mood.
being. Yeah.
Maybe
like,
during
being.
winter you're a little more chilly, as it were.
Yeah.
Summer you're a little more
Not like
active.
monotone, but like kind of like their mind is somewhere else or
Mm-hmm.
something all the time.
I like that. Seasonal depression, exactly, Poofs.
But every season.
But every season.
Different flavor. Different temperature. That's actually the brand. It's just seasonal depression. That's the
Mhm.
name of the character.
Eh. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Get that fabric texture just right. There we go. So what is your character like class-wise? I don't know if I remember.
Oh, they're a druid bard.
A druid bard.
Yeah, so they're Circle of Stars druid.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have higher level. Yeah. So they're starting off as a level 2. I don't think they get like the special stuff until like a little bit later.
What exactly about them makes them a star druid?
Let me tell you.
Okay.
And they're like a sub like bard.
Like the third level is bard.
Yeah, like the lower level one is.
Is this because you wanted to play an instrument of some sort?
Shit, yeah, I forgot what instrument it was. Or do I have one yet?
I mean, technically, if you put chords on your shield, you could strum at it.
True.
You could make it a combination shield/lute.
I think we chose one. Oh, the Star Druid. Hold on, I wrote down something. I was just like pasting all the info about Eldritch. My document compilation. Okay, let's see. It has something to do with. Did I not paste that yet? Did it? Okay. I'll just read this. It says the Circle of Stars allow druids to draw on the power of starlight. These druids have tracked heavenly patterns since time immemorial, discovering secrets behind amid the constellations. By revealing and understanding these secrets, the Circle of Stars seeks to harness the power of the cosmos. Many druids of this circle keep records of constellations and the stars' effects on the world. Some groups document these observations as megalithic sites, which serve as enigmatic libraries of lore. Those repositories might take the form of stone, circles, pyramids, petroglyphs, underground temples, any construction durable enough to protect the circle's sacred knowledge. Let's see, what is the power? It says at the second level, you've created a star chart as part of your heavenly studies. It is a tiny object that can serve as a spellcasting focus for your druid spells. And then like based on the role, it says oh no, so that's star map. That's like an ability. Oh, here's like, so there's like, it says at the second level, there's like, you could assume like a starry form. It says while in starry form, you retain your game statistics, but your body becomes luminous. Your joints glimmer like stars and glowing lines connect them on a star chart. This form sheds bright light to a 10-foot radius and dim light for another additional 10 feet. The form lasts for 10 minutes. It ends early if you dismiss it or die, etc. Whenever you assume starry form, choose which of the following constellations glimmers on your body. So they have the Archer. It says in this starry form, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack, hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet. Or there's a Chalice form. It says a constellation of a goblet on you appears. Whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature within 30 feet, you can regain hit points equal to, I don't know, to 1d8 of your wisdom modifier. And there's a dragon one. So I guess these are just like different.
So you could basically choose your like healer, DPS, or tank on the fly.
Kind of, yeah. And then there's a dragon one that's a constellation of a wise dragon appears when you make an intelligence or wisdom check or constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell. You can treat a roll of 9 or lower on a d20 as a 10.
Tigers. But yeah, that sounds fun. I like
So yeah,
that.
it's kind of like different. The map I don't really know how to explain, but there's like some kind of like star map.
It does sound like you're gonna have to pay attention to the situation to like decide how easy is it to change between forms.
I don't.
Like, is it something you can do every turn change?
It counts as a druid spell, I think. I had to defer to Poops because I don't know. But like the other thing, the star map, it says with the star map, it gives like while it's like in your possession, it gives you the guidance cantrip. You can cast Guiding Bolt without expending a spell slot.
Ooh.
So yeah, there's like a couple like little things. I thought the starry form was really interesting. Oh, then there's like another one. So this is like a level, I guess 6th level. It says Cosmic Omen. It says when you reach a 6th level, you learn to use your star map to divine the will of the cosmos. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can consult your star map for omens. When you do so, roll a die. Until you finish your next long rest, you gain access to special reaction based on whether you rolled even or odd number on the die.
This sounds very randomized.
Yeah, and then it's oh yeah, and then like higher level, it just like alters the different forms.
Do you have long nails or just regular nails? That just changes how stumpy I make your fingies.
It like short nails or like medium short nails.
Okay.
Like tiny claws.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shield strap. So what's your origin story? Have you figured it out yet? Like, why would you be traveling with a group of just weirdos from all walks of life, essentially?
Well, how does that work? Like, are we like when we start it? Are we already all together? Like,
A lot of times,
Is it,
most
like,
D&D
written-
campaigns start like, everybody was in a pub at the same exact time. Something happens, and you all decide to go on a journey together.
oh, like I was in the middle of like on a certain objective or something, and then
Like,
we just became
it
friends.
would be like, the bartender whispers to somebody shady. Everybody has a
nice
different
apple
purpose.
nipples.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody has a different purpose for being in this bar, but you all pay attention and you all find it suspicious. you notice other people get up at the same time, and you realize, oh, they're also gonna follow the person that was whispering things to the bartender. You all go to the back of the building, and you're all there, and you're like, oh, well, we're kind of all needing to talk to this bartender guy, so I guess just see if we all have common stuff. I don't know, just that's kind of like a on the fly, like what would be.
I feel like Poos is insinuating that they're gonna like split us up in the first minute. Y'all get sucked into a black hole.
But yeah, just like, I don't know, that was like kind of an example of how some people can just be together easily. But every DM has a different story they usually can go with.
I haven't really put it together yet. I feel like they would probably be on some kind of like. So I guess that's kind of vague, but.
No, you could be vague. It would be kind of like what?
Like some kind of like quest or pilgrimage or something. I guess I don't know. Like
I feel like I can help with this. You are a like star druid, right?
Yes.
So like, I mean, you kind of want to see what the stars look like from every single angle on every single region. Like, what would the stars look like if you traveled to this area? What would they look like over here? Would it have an effect on my magic?
Yeah, like maybe something like that, like where they're trying to study like
maybe you have your own
some
map.
kind of like, or like some kind of like anomaly happen, and like so they're trying to figure out like why is it happening or something.
Yeah, you're studying the anomaly, trying to figure out like where it's gone, what it's doing, you know, if the stars affected it in any way.
And it's just taking a very long time because of seasonal depression.
Exactly. Just, you know, it's just taking you down. Sometimes you just want to sit in a pub or sit in an area and just not do anything for a little while. I'm gonna draw this nipple right here. Nice supple nipples. Look at that. Ooh. I'm gonna have the fabric kind of pull a little bit. Yeah. Just because that nipple is poking right through. There we go. Ooh, saucy nipple. So did you leave any family to go on your quest, or were you always alone?
I feel like they'd be alone.
How would that have affected their personality along the way? So that's something to
or
think
like
of.
maybe they had like not like a cohort, but like some kind of group of other Eldrin.
So you were with some sort of clan.
Something like that, yeah.
How would that have affected your personality along the way? Like, how were you looked upon in this clan? Like, were you high ranking? Was it not about hierarchy? Were you just a family-like group, friends?
I feel like it'd be like more of just like not really hierarchy, just like a group.
So what if it was a family or a group? What exactly is like? I know you said about the anomaly, but is it strong enough to have pulled you away from this group? Like, was there more?
Yeah, because maybe the other ones didn't think the anomaly was like worth looking at.
Yeah, they're like, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. Why are you obsessed with this?
Yeah.
And you were like, I'll show you bitches. So you travel out on your own to try and prove them wrong.
Said, bye.
And it's like, I'll show you. I'll come back and I'll prove it all. So I guess, like, spite is a strong enough thing to take you away from a clan.
Is it spite?
It would be spite if it played out like that.
Or maybe it's like less of like them like thinking you're wrong. It's just like they just don't really see it as that abnormal or something.
Maybe, and you were just far too curious for your own good.
Or like you just like have a feeling that there was something like more to it or something.
And they didn't want to come with.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, you're good. Go on. We'll see you later. It's definitely like, I would imagine this is like a hippie commune where everyone's just like kind of really chill and just like, yep, okay, cool, you're doing your own thing. We're not gonna, you know, mess with that. We'll see you when we see ya. It sounds very much like that.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out like kind of the bard background story.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe you played music in this, you know, specific clan. Do you find inspiration from the stars for your music? Some of those stars look like chords of notes in the sky.
I'd say maybe more from like the different seasonal changes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yes, I like that. What do you write your songs about?
I don't know.
It's all right. You don't have to know. We're just kind of throwing some things out there to see if you can kind of piece something together. And that's something you can learn along the way, because I mean, it's a journey. Also, Daggerhilt, yes, I am obsessed with Cult of the Lamb music.
So good. Did they release any like extra music like with the new DLC and stuff?
I think they did. I think certain parts have different music. I feel like the trailer itself had something.
I gotta play it again. It's a good game.
So, how are you? How is your character? How would it deal, or how would they deal with romantic advances? Like, if someone came up to them and they were like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?"
I feel like they'd be. I don't know. I'm like kind of torn between like either they would be either very not like sexual way, or they would be like kind of just like a sexual being but without a lot of like emotion or something.
So you're thinking aromantic.
Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. Like they might be like a little bit more like aromantic, but like
There's
maybe they would
also
take some advances, or
there's also like if you got to know them better, like a demisexuality. Like you're really only attracted to friends or someone you know.
yeah, I guess it could go into that.
Because you know, not everybody wants an everyday fling or something like that.
Yeah, and like maybe they're just like more like they seem more like reclusive or something.
Yes. So like, I don't want
Expression,
this right now.
like expression wise. Not that they
Exactly.
like they wouldn't act upon anything. It's just they seem like more. I don't know.
You don't think they'd be in that situation in the first place where they'd get approached because they're also off on
Or
their
like they
own?
might, but I just like I don't know like what they would do. Like
I mean, it's always like this is something that'll come up eventually, and you'll just have to think of it on the fly, essentially, because that's what D&D is. Like this would be like us having a session, like roll for charisma, and you would roll, and then like if you got a D20, like critical success, you'd be like, oh yeah, I charmed the hell out of this person. What would you have said to have charmed them? And it honestly can be anything. Since you critical succeeded, you literally could say, my farts smell like cotton candy, and they'd be like, damn, I love cotton candy. Like, honestly, you charm the hell out of them. You could literally say anything. So let's flip it. Maybe someone was being aggressive, like you accidentally bumped into them on your way to the bathroom, and you really need to pee because you drank like 15 rose water, like rose water margaritas. And they're like, "Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you?" And they start pushing you around. What is your response?
I'll blow my pipe in their face.
Ooh, that is aggressive. So they take a swing at you. You would have to roll for like a reaction, and let's say you got a 15, which is not the best, but enough to actually escape them. What would your immediate reaction be after you dodged? Because they aggressed you. Actually, you aggressed them, technically. So
No, I thought they like bumped into
you
me.
accidentally bumped into them.
Oh,
and
I
then
thought you said they bumped into me,
they-
so that's why I pulled smoke on
And then
them.
they got smoke blown in their face, and then suddenly you're like getting attacked. It's technically your fault.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Well, I would have.
I don't know. Maybe I did say it. Maybe I didn't. Now it's the other way around.
Why just in the word?
Now it's the other way around.
The other way around.
Now it's you. You were the aggressor. You were the one that blew smoke in their faces, so you started it. Even if you bumped into them or not.
What I would do, I would grab my talking doll and I would whisper, "Stupid, stupid bitch," and then I would throw it at them, so then they would have to hear it.
Oh, so you getting rid of the doll forever?
No, it's just so it touches them, so they have to hear it.
So, let's say that this would be some sort of like mind thing. I'm guessing maybe a charisma check would do that as well. What do you think, Poofs? What would they roll to actually like
My charisma's very
freak them
high.
out? If a talking doll flew at them, what would they roll for that?
Like, what would I have to roll to?
Yeah, I'm trying to see
have it, like,
what
succeed?
what Poofs. Yeah, to succeed, what would they roll for that? I'm trying to see what Poofs would think. Dang, we're almost done with this lines. For a talking doll whispering stupid bitch, it would be intimidation. Ooh. So you intimidated them real good. They're like, oh god, what's happening? Am I going crazy? And they fall to
How
their
dare I
knees.
bump into
They
you.
fall to their knees and they're like, I'm so sorry, please don't hurt me. What's your reaction from there?
Nothing. I just turn around and I go back to go piss.
I'm assuming you would pick up your doll too.
Yes. Don't want to forget the doll.
Yeah, exactly. And that is something that you're gonna have to remember, because Poof, she'll be like, oh, you didn't pick up that doll, so I'm not gonna say anything. And then like 2 hours from now, when you try and grab your doll, she's gonna be like, no, you didn't pick it up from the bar, it's still over there.
I get thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. My husband really said sink or swim. Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, I do have, what's it called? Vicious Mockery.
Ooh, I mean, that would have worked. All right. Your vicious mockery succeeded. What would you say? This person is, they're 6'7". They've got really pockmarked skin and really dirty hair.
What's
And they're
pockmarked skin?
Pockmarked, like it was like lots of like pimples and skin
Ew.
damage. And
Oh,
they have
like-
really gross, greasy hair, and their outfit looks like a poor person's outfit. What is your vicious mockery? Go on. Be vicious.
Like, wait, so what is it? Like, you're like making a comment about them?
Like vicious mockery, a lot of times people like to actually like perform it out. Like they would actually viciously mock this character.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So this would be you viciously mocking this person. What would you say based on that description?
I don't know.
I don't know. We gotta start thinking about that. This pipe looks so clean.
It's nice.
It's gonna be shiny as fuck.
Yeah, I think that's like the pipe
wanna
and the
add
bat.
little
I think it looks
jewels.
very nice, like kind of jewel like.
Ooh. What do you think of these little jewels on it?
Yeah,
Add a little bit of detail.
I think it like kind of brings it together with like the bat and stuff.
Your mother smelt of elderberries. And they would fall to their ground. They would crumple to the ground. God, yes, my mother did smell like elderberries.
What
Why
about
would you
just,
bring up my
like-
childhood trauma
What
like
was
that?
What's that word you said?
Pockmarked.
Pockmark face.
You never heard of
stupid
pockmarked
idiot.
skin?
No, I've never heard that before.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure Googling that will show up gross results.
No, I looked it up when you said it, but like, I guess I never.
Huh.
Pockmark.
If things get this intense, I'll just have to take a fall during a fight and stay down. Torn! Like, these are just basic things. Let's do some more situational role play here. You were in our group, obviously. You were.
No, I also have infestation.
What's that?
You cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily.
Jesus Christ.
It says one creature though. Does that not work on people?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm
It's
assuming
like the
one
description
creature.
says on one creature you see within range.
So literally, you pick someone and go.
So it could
"That
be a
guy,
person."
That guy or that person, is the one I choose. Yeah, creature means people as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Torn has infestation too, so there's gonna be a lot of infestation. Okay, so let's say you're traveling with the group. You're in a deep, dark forest. We're all traveling together. Your giant platform shoe fell off, so you had to stop and adjust it. And when you look up, everyone's gone, but you start hearing things. What would you do in this situation? And the DM can split you up like this, so you would be like, this is your own adventure. You can even look at your abilities and decide from there. All right, here's your character.
Oh yes, yes. That's nice.
All right, so I'm gonna start doing some color. Playing a character in the group, telling your part of the story. It's collaborative, exactly. So you kind of have to just like tell your story the way you see it, and then everybody else can react. And kind of like improv, of course.
Oh, I
So-
also have Tasha's hideous laughter.
Think yes, yes, and I don't know the words to that Ariana Grande song, so I'm not
That's
even
all
gonna
you need-
try it.
That's all you need to know.
So you're in a oh wait, what color hair was it again?
I guess maybe like a dark reddish orange, like a burnt.
What do we think? Too dark? I could change it as we go along. Look at this.
I mean, it's nice. I'm wondering if it should be.
Here's
Oh wait.
a
A
brighter
little bit
color.
more red. A little bit more red.
A little bit more red, like
Oh, but then now a little bit warmer.
a little bit
I
warmer.
guess I meant like lighter. I guess.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying.
I like a burnt like.
Oh, like this kind
A
of
little bit.
orange.
A little bit darker.
A little bit darker. Got it.
Yeah. a tad.
Like, how do you
Yeah,
feel?
for now.
Like that for now? Okay.
I'm looking at that for now.
Perfect. I actually got pretty close. All right, so so here we are again. You're in the dark, deep forest. No one around you, but you're hearing voices. Do you have dark vision? Can you see in the dark, essentially?
I thought I can.
Check and see.
What would that be under traits?
I forget.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Okay, so you can see in the dark.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet.
Oh no, that's
you.
dim light.
60
This
feet
is
of bright.
this is dark. Advanced darkness.
No, but it says of you as if it were bright light.
Oh, okay.
You can see
you
in
can
dim
see-
light within 60 feet as if it was bright light.
So you can see,
And
so
in
you start seeing
darkness-
things scuttle between bushes.
Oh wait, okay, this is what it means. Okay, so 60 feet, you can see in dim light 60 feet as if it's bright light, and then if it's dark as if it's dim light. So it's like one level.
Yeah, you could right, exactly like Gur says. You kind of just have to respond with impulse. Like, what would be your first instinct in this situation?
Oh, I don't need to sleep. 'Cause I get
Mama
long,
Waithers.
I get long rest within 4 hours.
4 hours. Why is
4
that?
hours.
Oh, that's why.
That pussy water scared me.
Thank you for the raid in, Mama Waithers. Hi, Earl. Hi, Bogo. Hi, Justice. Daggerhilt. We are with Jonathan von Gloomathan. We are doing their D&D character. This is what we have so far. Right now we're focusing on coloring in the hair. Oh, damn it, I keep doing that. I'm assuming the eyebrows match the hair.
Yes.
So you're still in that forest. Come on, June, what you doing?
I'm in the forest?
You're still in that deep dark forest. You're hearing
Oh, I didn't know you were
voices.
waiting. I thought you
Yeah,
were
I'm
just
waiting for
giving
you.
like, oh,
You're
this
in the
is an
no. I'm giving
example.
you an exact situation of how you would react. You're separated from the group. You're hearing voices. It's super dark, but you have dark vision, so you can see. You start seeing things scuttle about in the bushes. What is your move? Like, this is anything. Like, literally, you can do anything just by saying what it is. You essentially create the narrative. Stop bullying June. Me? This is not bullying. I'm preparing them. They have to know this stuff. Or at least what to expect. Not that this exact situation is gonna happen, but you never know. You never know.
A bully and a bitch.
A bully and a bitch. It's a good exercise, exactly. You gotta work them brain muscles.
I don't have a brain.
You've got a brain.
Can I go home and die with my family?
Dying with your family is not an option.
What if I just curl up into a ball and cry?
The beast is upon
I mean-
me.
That is technically an option for you. The giant spider that was scurrying in between all the bushes sees your
God
weakness
damn
and
it.
approaches you.
God damn it.
It lunges for the attack, seeing your weakness.
I'll probably burn the bitch.
What is your attack? What is this burn ability that you have?
Somewhere. Wait, is
Somewhere.
produced? It's in one of these sleeves.
Right, you're just like, you're sitting on the ground,
I'd be like,
rustling
"Hold,
through your
please."
sleeves. So first of all, you actually have to roll a.
It's the seasonal depression.
You have to roll a. What is it that you have to roll to get up from being prone, Poofs? What is it? What is it called? It's not a strength modifier, is it? Because you said that you were on the ground. It just takes your movement. Okay, so because you got up from the ground, you actually can't physically run anywhere because you actually use that action to get up from the ground. But you can still attack.
Yeah, we're gonna burn. We're gonna burn it.
Now, what exactly are you using to burn it?
Well, it says produce flames more for like
True,
lighting, 'cause you
Gers.
could use it as an attack.
You could just stay lying down.
And fuck.
But yeah, and fight, and like
I mean,
I
I
don't know
could do that.
what your I don't know what your abilities are. I'm
I
sure
don't want to
as
get.
a,
I don't want to get straddled by the spike.
technically as a magic user, you wouldn't be, you know.
Oh, you know what I could do? Can't I blink? I think I could blink.
What is that? Read out the description for me. Also, while you're at it, what is your main robe color?
Oh,
Thanks for the hello.
Make sure I haven't missed any hair.
maybe something like. Well, wait, because if we're making the weapons and stuff, kind of like. I don't know. I was originally thinking like a golden.
Gold?
But now I'm not sure because I would like just the weapons and stuff.
Oh my god, Lyme disease. Justice, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lyme disease.
All that infestation.
Yeah.
Right on brand.
Okay, so since you don't know the robe color, we'll put a pause on that. What was the skin color you were thinking of?
Peony.
Thank you for the wasabi pea.
Either like a yellowish orange, orange yellow.
Let's see. Orange is yellow. Are you thinking? Ooh, fuck.
Like a little bit warmer, like brighter. Actually.
You color it all in real quick. Right. Get a sip. Okay. So warmer. So kind of like we full Simpsoning it.
Oh, what?
I said, are we going full Simpsons?
Maybe more like orange, a little bit more orange. I like. Oh wait. Like that was kind of good, but a little bit more like warmer, like yellow.
A little yellow.
Like brighter, I would say. Maybe. Or the brightness.
Like this. More color.
Yeah, more color.
How's this? It looks more like a goldenrod color.
Yeah, I'm looking for more like goldenrod. But like maybe like in the face, there's more like reds and stuff. Like.
Are you thinking like makeup?
Or just like. I guess maybe a little bit, or just like.
Okay. I mean, we'll color the lips a
Texture on the
different
face.
color and everything, but like for
Yeah.
the main skin, are you thinking this?
Yeah, a mixture of like that and then like dark oranges when we like do more detail.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it like this, and we're gonna
As like
add
a
a
base.
texture. Look. Nope. Nope. What was it that I used? It does make it a little more orange. Let me just change it that color. Nope. How close are we getting here? Here,
a
I'm just
little
gonna
more
look up
red in there.
goldenrod. Ooh, that is orange, essentially. Chanterelle. It would look like. This would be like goldenrod.
Like, wait, so go back to like your little, the option. Like, maybe just bright, a little bit brighter. Like, I like the color, but maybe just...
Here's 5% brighter.
I guess like that, and then like we could add like other like
Accentuating
darker,
colors?
yeah, like
okay.
darker tones in it.
Okay, so this will be the main skin color, and I'm gonna color everybody this color. Let's see, every part of your body, I mean. There we go. Oops. Ah, I knew I'd miss some hair. Damn it, I was even looking for it. And I'm gonna try and think up another scenario for you, just to keep you on your toes.
Oh my
As a little practice. And this also kind of helps me figure out what your character is like too. That's kind of nice. Okay, so let's say you are trapped in a building with me and I'm unconscious. The building is on fire. What is your first reaction? I can't move, I'm unconscious.
That's not helpful.
So I can't help you.
Yeah.
Also, what color jewelry do you think you would have? Like silver, gold, black, like onyx kind of color? You could also do strange colors too. Those were kind of the first ones popping
Well,
in
it's
my
like
head.
at first I thought it was gonna be like gold, but now that the skin's kind of like...
The skin is gold?
No, it's like kind of like a warm color,
Yeah.
maybe. Something more neutral, like stone color or something.
Just like a gray.
Kind of, yeah. Let's see how that looks.
This building is still burning.
Yeah, maybe silver or something. And then like on the other one, the gem could be like a different color. Guess so. I don't really like the gray. It's just I don't know what would contrast good.
I mean, a black color would go well with this. Like,
oh, something darker.
yeah, and
Yeah,
like,
I'm fine with that. And then like the gem could be
I could
made
kind of
like
show you a little bit of what the shine would look like.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine with the dark color. Ooh.
So it would be something like this. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Frozen with indecision, exactly. What kind of abilities do you have that would help you in this situation?
Can I just leave?
The building is on fire. Oh, is that what you try and do? Is that your action? You try and
No.
open the door? You look around.
Wait, I'm
You're
still
in a
thinking about the
square.
jewelry.
You're in a you're in a square room. There's bales of hay around, so this bitch is gonna go up in flames any minute now.
Why do you keep making it worse?
There are 3 canisters of oil near one of the burning walls.
You haven't played this game.
There's 3 pigs that are freaking out, and a chicken that is just laying eggs like crazy. The front door keeps burning, but it's not crumbling because it's very sturdy. What is your action?
Hold on, I'm reading something.
Sure.
You're gonna have to wait past out.
Oh God. Am I about to die?
Not yet.
Okay.
See, okay, so if someone's passed out, does that just mean they're like out of it? Like I can't heal
I
you or
am
anything?
prone.
Like,
You can heal me, but I can't be healed
walk.
from being unconscious. Like,
okay, another
and my
question.
body is heavy. I am like 180
how big,
to 200
how big is the
pounds.
pigs?
Oh, see, I was glad you said that because that's good instinct. The pigs are 40 pounds apiece.
And there's a lot of pee.
There's 3 pigs.
But like, so what if I whisper to the pigs because I could talk to the animals?
Okay, what are you
And I
whispering
ask,
to
"Can
these
you help?
pigs?
Can you
Remember,
help?"
these
Here,
pigs are
I
freaking
know-
out. The pigs are freaking out, so they're kind of
You
running
didn't say that
around.
before. You
No,
said
I
they're just
did.
pigs.
I did say the pigs were
You
freaking
said
out.
they're
I
just
know I
pigs.
said that the pigs were freaking out. I said these pigs are freaking
But
out, running
what-
around. So
What if I
like,
calm down the pigs?
what are you doing to calm them down?
You can't just talk to them and just be like,
Roll a charisma. Where do you have a die
Again.
next to you?
the what?
Do you have a d20 next to you somewhere?
No.
No. Okay. I'm about to open up a die rolling.
Can you make
page.
the edge of the shield like gold?
Yes.
And then
Roll a die. So I'm gonna roll one 20-sided die for you. Okay, so to calm the pigs down, they're really freaking out. You have to roll at least a 13. So this is for charisma. So I'm gonna roll it. You got an 18. So no matter what your ability modifier is, you were able to calm this pig down.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and you can roll on your character sheet on the app. And you want the edge of this shield to be gold, you said?
Yeah, like kind of mix of gold, like that. The pipe and the bat, like kind of mix of like the dark with like kind of gold.
So you were able to
something
calm the
shiny.
pig down. So what are you saying to this pig to help you get out of this burning building?
What if
Showing up.
I don't calm them down? What if can I intimidate them
What are you trying to intimidate them for?
to carry you out of the building?
Okay, dude, who's putting the pig? Who's putting me on the pig? Are you
Me.
trying to pick you up? Are you trying to pick me up? Okay, so I'm 180 pounds. I'm a
No,
big
but
ass
like-
were-tiger.
but there's a bunch of pigs.
So no,
What
the
if I
pigs
just
can't
roll you
help
on top
They're
of the pig?
pigs. So you have to pick me up. So you have to
You're
use
not
your.
giving pigs
you have
enough
to-
credit.
No, you have to roll a strength modifier. So to pick me up, it's gonna have to be at least a 15. Now let's say this is 18.
You know what? Fuck the pigs. Fuck your body. I'm gonna leave.
You don't have to be carried. You can be dragged. Remember? Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
But, like,
loot the eggs from the chickens and then I'm gonna leave.
But like they can drag me. However, where are you dragging me to? Like this room is finite. It's a square room. And then you would have to pick me up to put me on the pig. So is there any other option you could think of? And it's just a hypothetical, Gers. We'll say I'm just trying to see what their response is.
I could shapeshift.
Ooh, what are you shapeshifting to?
No. Something that could pick you up.
What exactly would that be?
An anthropomorphic anthropomorphic bear.
Okay, I mean that would do it. Soulmaker, thank you so much for the follow.
350 pounds.
I mean, at this point, you don't even need the pigs. If you're turning into an anthropomorphic bear that can pick up.
I changed what I'm going to tell them. I'm going to say, I'm just going to tell them good luck.
Okay, so after you pick up my body, what's your next move? You're still in the burning building.
What about?
Yeah, drag me to hell. I'm just kidding. Don't drag me. I don't want to take any physical damage from being dragged across the ground.
Wow, we could just drag you. That's a good idea.
Yes, but you're still in the burning building. I love that you're like just moving me around inside this burn. You've just moved me around a few times. And you're like, yep, this'll do it. I'm gonna go ahead and actually make some of your jewelry also alternating gold to match it. Make it all cohesive. That looks nice. Dragging is free, just takes an action. Exactly. Okay, so you turned into a bear. My first move, maybe you tackle parts of the wall that seem weak, or try for the door. You would roll for like strength or something like that.
What's the building made out of?
It's made out of pretty sturdy wood, like the door. You have difficult terrain moving through the. See, Gers gets it. Gers is DMing this currently. Am I doing just kind of like orangish leaves, by the way?
At half speed.
Yeah, so you're not. Yeah, the walls are made of supple flesh.
And I'm going to eat the walls.
No. Why?
Is there a portion? Like, is there like? Maybe I'll look for like.
You have you have to roll for perception. So let's say the perception check is 15. What is your perception?
Oh, like with the bonuses on it?
What is your perception modifier, like the actual number itself? Can I do a perception check to see if Nerd Candy is indeed a bitch? I mean, you're gonna succeed no matter what. It's a 2, so you know. I am indeed a bitch. A bully and a bitch.
What is it? Wisdom?
It would be perception. It'll have like a plus number on it.
Just +5.
+5. So let's say 15.
A bully and a bitch.
Okay, you got 19, so you definitely see a crack in one of the walls across from you.
Okay. And then, well, shit, I'm in the bear form because of the
Yeah, you're in the bear form.
Around.
Yeah. I can't remember my giant were-tiger body.
Well, I don't know what the bear could do.
I think you could actually look
up
like the bear
Can
stats.
I throw your body into the wall? Well,
yes,
you're already
you're already
unconscious.
You throw my body into the wall. You're using a strength modifier. Let's just pretend that your stats are the same as the bear. So what is your strength? It takes a 20 to bust through this
fair.
wall.
I feel like the bear would be stronger.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up bear D&D bear stats.
Hold on,
I'm gonna look it up.
Here, I have wild shade.
Your dice are on fire, much like the room. Bear's strength modifier is a +4.
To whatever I have?
To the roll, so I'm gonna roll for you. Okay. You have to get a 20 to bust through this wall with my body.
A 20!
Okay, so you actually got a 19, so you have failed, and I have taken 8 damage from being thrown against a wall.
But did the wall break?
It did not break, but it did splinter more.
I'm gonna try to pick you up and throw it again. I mean, you won't remember. You're not conscious.
Okay, so it's a 20 to get through. You rolled a 7. The wall is splintered more, but it did not break. I have taken 6 more damage, and I am now on fire.
So maybe I go back to get a pig.
Uh-huh. So you go to the pig. This is the calm one that you were managed to calm down earlier, so it trusts you. What do you do?
That's fine. I'll throw it at the wall.
Okay, so you pick up this pig. You have to roll a 20 to bust through. You rolled a 19 plus 5, so you burst. The pig slams into the wall, bursting into gore and viscera everywhere, but the wall collapses and you're able to escape.
Yeah, then I think I leave.
Okay, did you pick up my body before leaving?
No.
No! You bitch.
But I will let someone know that your body's there.
Oh my god. Free pig food now. Well, technically you're alive. Also, what is the main color of your robe?
How about...
So chaotic evil, for real. I just imagine June
It's
as a
not
bear,
chaotic evil.
as
It's
a
because I'm just
bear,
responding to the
picking up
scenario.
my body, using it as a club to whack at a wall. A wall that's on fire. Also, I forgot. What is the color of your robe?
It changed because I didn't know what color skin was.
This is what you have so far. Yeah, what would your alignment be? You could look up kind of like what the basic like kind of characteristics of each alignment is to kind of help you.
Oh, the alignment chart?
Yeah. Think about your robe while you're doing that. I'm gonna color in your unicorn.
Okay.
I'm assuming pink is okay. Most druids are true neutral. So they go any which way that helps them, honestly.
Oh no, it's a black unicorn.
Black, okay.
So like me with like the accents being like kind of like maroon or red. Oh, okay, I see the alignment.
Oops, yeah, just found some more skin I didn't color in.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be like true neutral or chaotic neutral.
I almost always am chaotic neutral. That just speaks to me.
I don't feel like they have anything to be aligned evil or good. I don't know. Or I guess like chaotic good could be kind of interesting too. Might be one of those three. Yeah, chaotic good sounds interesting.
Alright, do you think about what your main color of your outfit would be? Do you want me to just splash some color on there and just kind of...
Yeah, just kind of
color
see how it
wheel it?
matches with like the character.
We can do that. So you're thinking more autumn colors. So I'm thinking something kind of like a
Well, I'm
tan
thinking
color.
since the character's in like autumn form, maybe the clothes like doesn't necessarily have to be.
True. You can do any color.
Like, what are like a mint? What is mint like?
Let's try mint. Gers is really going for some dark green. They said that earlier too. Do you want to try
That's
dark
the
green?
other one. Like, let's look at mint and then like kind of
Okay.
like a dark, like emerald kind of.
We do a mint color. This is mint-ish. And of course, I would do different accent colors, but I'm just kind of splashing it on there just so you can kind of get the effect.
Maybe like a paler one?
Like a paler one. Like this.
Sorry. 'Cause I was typing. Yeah. Okay, how about like the dark, like a dark emerald?
The emerald would be like
More deeper.
deeper.
Like a little bit. Yeah, but like a little bit more blue in it, like slightly.
Blue in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Make it like a kind of like a seaweed, kind of like.
Like it could be like that with like accents.
Yeah.
Or what are you feeling like if it's like brown?
Brown.
Like a.
We can do brown with this color accents. How do you feel about that?
too. Or like yeah, okay. So like what if like. Yeah, what if it's like brown, but then like the sash is like the dark green and like the sleeves and stuff?
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. So the main color is going to be brown.
Let's just see how that one. Like something like that with the. I don't know. 'Cause I do like the green a lot.
And whoop. Let's say green here. Kind of like this. Whoops. Zoom in a little. You said you wanted the sleeves that green color, so it would look like this.
Like some of the yeah, like a little bit of.
This is kind of what you're looking at now.
I mean, like I kind of like it. Or like, what do you think? Like if it was like that green with like kind of like a goldish, like a gold trim.
Hold on. Let me finish coloring it in. That way we can easily change the color. These corners. This is why I try and fill in the corners whenever I'm doing the line art. Oops. All right. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong layer. I am. Ugh.
Peony.
We erase the green off of here. Thank you for the wasabi pea. Kale colored. Yeah, I did not check my layer. Ugh, all these little tiny dots of color. I think I have all the layers colored properly. Or at least this layer. Okay, so you said maybe this main color that we have, you wanted that, the green?
Yeah, like what if the brown was like that dark, like emerald green?
The color we had before?
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Can we see how it is like slightly with a tinge more blue in it?
Yeah. It would look like this.
Kind of like that.
Mm-hmm. Do you still want the secondary color as brown? We can do just like a lighter color of this green to make an accent. There's nothing saying that it can't be the same color, right?
Yeah, let's just see like how like the sash should be like a lighter.
Here, let's go up in color and get rid of this and make sure I'm doing this on the right layer. Okay, yeah, I am. Right, so we'll put down the color and adjust it after.
I don't mind it. What about like that border on like the bottom part of the room? What if that was like more like a gold?
Gold, like that matches the shield?
Maybe a little bit more like orange in it. Yeah, like that kind of yellow.
Does match
Or
your
like
skin
some-
a bit.
No, like brighter, like
the brighter, like yellow, like.
yeah, something more bright like that.
We can adjust this color, of course. Alright, so this. Oop, there we go. That's what that would look like. Continue coloring some of this sash.
Okay, yeah, what if it's like that, and then what if the sash, like the belt part of it, that and like the one that goes down to the star, like what if that was the yellow? Well, then keep like.
Do you want to do
the
this
sleeve.
sash yellow?
Yes, yeah.
And then maybe this part
that
yellow?
middle,
like
the
that?
middle.
Or do you want,
no,
do you want the
opposite.
yellow? This right here?
That and then like the little light accent on the bottom of the star.
These
the
two
other
middle
one.
parts are actually cutouts, so you can see
which
through
one?
them. These
Oh,
two.
I see.
Yeah, so they would just be darker versions.
The border of this, the little light green part.
These,
Yeah, those
Yeah.
two.
and then we'll color these little chains here gold.
Then maybe make that like vertical yellow one back to like the other green, like above the star.
Okay, smoosh the color somewhere I shouldn't have. There we go. Okay, so you're talking about this one. Okay. So it would be. Actually, all I have to do is just erase that part. There we go. Like this.
I think so.
Actually, that right there wouldn't be that color. Be that color. You just do some touch-ups here. We can kind of adjust the colors. We could also do this bottom row of this sash, this color too, like this.
Oh yeah, to add a little bit.
Yeah, just to make it more cohesive with the rest of it. Make it look like you actually wrapped part of this fabric together with the gold.
Mm-hmm.
think I've got all the colors on there. Ooh, I didn't color that part of the unicorn.
Bloop.
There we go. Look around for little spots of color I missed. There we go. What is that? Part of this. Yeah, there we go.
Should the strap be like leather?
Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do like a brown leather for that. Gonna match it up to this branch here. Put on the same layer as the branch, actually. There we go. Missed something. I think there's some hair that I missed. Where did I see it? I know I saw it somewhere. Skin. Oh, let's match this band up top. There we go. That's cute. Okay, so
Can the branch be like a lighter brown, like almost like a birch or something, like something?
Oh,
because everything's so dark already.
Nope.
Or like those like kind of like lightish.
Piano.
Lightish brown.
Like kind of like this color. I could change the leaves, but like the wood.
Yeah, something like that. So it's like pops a little more.
Some raisin brown coloring.
We love raisin brown.
You've been cleansed. Good job being cleansed, Poof. Change that orange back. Whoops. There we go. All right, so let's color in your shoes real quick. Whoops. You want the shoes to match the weapon or the robe?
I think it should be bright red.
Red? I mean, let's do that.
Or like something mixed with red, like if there's like an accent. What do you think?
Hold on. Do all red first.
Oh, like. Oh, yeah, that works. But then, like, maybe that, like, inner, like, the inner part of this platform's like a different color.
Hold on. Actually, let's do the bottom portion.
That's nice, too.
And then the strap. I don't know about the strap. Hold on.
Oh, which part of it?
Yeah, which part of it is a changed color?
Like, I like it, like that would be okay, I guess.
I have done something here.
Oh, there's just like an extra section.
Yeah.
Or maybe one of my legs are shorter.
Well, this leg is kind of angled differently. But this line should be a little higher up. Because it's the part that is under your feet. That's the part that you're setting your feet on. And this line, these two lines should be thinner. Oops. So here. Here. There we go.
Sweet. Doing that wrong. Oh, I'm fudging up this. There we go. Finally. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, there we go. Now it's even. So it looks something like this. What do you think? Or should we change it up again?
Can you zoom out?
Yeah.
Like, I like how it looks. Do you think it looks weird with the black in it?
Do you want to just do all red? We can do all red. Oop, not that.
Then we can add sparkles on it.
We can indeed add sparkles.
I mean, from a design perspective, I like it with the black more, but I think maybe the red with this.
I mean, it doesn't always have to be matchy-matchy. You can do random colors like that. I like it. I like the just chaotic nature of it. I'm gonna put them on a different layer though, because we may be changing the other colors. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I think that's good for you. And then can you make the nails red, like a dark red?
Yes. Kind of matching this red from the unicorn.
Like the horn, maybe. I think what other color? It's hard because I feel like a lot of the colors I would choose like would seem too matchy.
I mean, that's okay too. It's fully your vision here.
It should just be like brighter red.
You want to do a brighter red on that?
Can you zoom out? Yeah, let's just make it like a regular red.
Like the shoes red?
Yeah.
There
we
we
can
go.
make it shiny.
There we go. So I can see some bits of color I did not do. And there you go. Oop, there we go. All right, I think. No, that would be gold. There. Yeah, that would be gold there. Okay, let me look this over, make sure we haven't missed anything. What color are your eyes and sclera? Yeah, it's D&D. Dress however the fuck you want.
Oh no, yeah, I don't feel pressure to like use a certain
Yeah.
color. Just like I think my plan in my head changed a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit.
you're trying to picture it.
Yeah. I feel like I almost feel like my character shouldn't have like iris slash pupils.
We can take them off.
Yeah.
So what would this the main part of this eye be then?
You see how it look like with like a glow, like a really like not neon, but like a bright, like a peach color. Like, I mean, if you want real contrast, it could be like kind of like a light green.
Light green?
But like, can we see the? Oh yeah, let's just try dipping stuff in there.
Yeah. Okay, so how glowing is this? Like,
oh, you're saying like that?
are you wanting it glow, or are you wanting it? Hold on.
Like, I don't mind like
Oops.
a little bit. Ooh, like a little bit of that effect, but not like that much bleed. Like just like.
Okay, so here
A
is the
little.
bright green.
Well, if it's more like.
Very Starfire.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about different green. Go back to the color thing.
All right, let's play around with the wheel. Okay, so you said kind of like a peachy color at first,
Or
right?
like so like bright, very bright, I guess.
So
No, that just looks like they're missing eyes.
yeah.
What about like a greenish cyan area?
be
More bluish.
a little darker. It'd be around this area, which looks like the sash color. Starfire, I'm your biggest fan.
What if it's like a pale, bright, like, yellow?
Yellow.
Okay, so it'd be like around this color.
You zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can just make them like just black if you want. If you can't decide. Or yellow.
like, see
Yellow
how
still
it'd be,
looks
like-
good.
Zoom in a little bit, like just like with a little bit like the glowy effect on it. Like a little bit.
That would look. Oops, not that. Kind of like this.
Yeah, something like that, or like even if it was like closer to white, but it has that kind of like yellow, like bright, like warm light coming out, maybe. Just something like very like
Yours would be like this, is what you're thinking of.
And then can you put the lips on so you could get like
Yeah, what color? Is that claw here? What is that?
go with the lips. The lips.
What is that? Oh, it's part of the jewelry. Let's erase that. There we go. Okay. So what color are your lips?
Can you just like tint it like
I'll just color it in right now, and then we'll start.
yeah. Ooh.
Also, we do have to paint your makeup extremely slutty at the end.
Oh my
Like
god. Oh, to have a
extremely
version?
slutty. No, like I've done this with everybody where they get like an extremely like yassified slutty version where it's just so over the top it's wild.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll wait for that till the end, and I'll show you the yassified versions of a couple other people. All right, so here is pink. So you want me to kind of color wheel
I'm
it?
thinking kind of like like maybe more like not an orange. Going to the right side.
Ooh, I missed a spot. Hold on.
I kind of like that color. Try making like it brighter. See what the brightness.
If I go too bright, it'll
Oh,
start
wait,
matching
like-
the skin.
Wait, no, in the middle somewhere.
Like right around here.
Like something, yeah. It's kind of like,
Okay, so what we do is...
and I make it like juicy.
I would color the top lip lighter and the bottom lip would be darker, so you kind of get a little bit of a dimension.
And like a shine.
Yes, so yeah, we
Because of
haven't gotten
juice.
to the shading yet,
Because of the juice.
but I will make them juicy as fuck. So it would look kind of like this. What do you think?
Can you make it the bottom lip, but just like a tad lighter? Like still darker than the top bit. Or actually, might not. I mean, if we put shine on it later, it might not matter. Like that.
Like that? Okay. Yeah, it's just a teeny bit lighter. Okay. So anything else? Oh, right. I have to color match your lips to your nipples. There we go.
That's
That
the
is
color
your nip.
coral I was talking about.
There's your nipple.
Oh my god.
And I think everything is colored in. Yep. Are you satisfied with the colors? Do you want your hair to be any different color, or
Can it have like a little bit of variation, or
Yeah, we can do like highlights essentially.
yeah, like a couple different shades or something?
Let's do kind of like an orangish kind of color, but lighter.
Yeah, something like
this. There we go. We're gonna do one long strand here. Get a couple of these up here.
Harlot.
Let's do like a darker like color too. Harlot, exactly. How are we feeling about the color scheme so far? Do you want to remove any part of it? The darker or the lighter?
Oh, of the hair?
Yeah.
Maybe just not that dark one on the front bang. I like it in the back.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
So
yeah.
remove it from there, but it's okay in the back.
Yeah, I think it looks nice in the back. And stuff.
Alright, how do we feel?
Can I just see like what's that other the highlight color? Can
This-
you make it a little bit warmer? And I wanna,
Yeah.
The highlight on the hair.
We can make it all warmer. So it would look
Like a tea.
more orange. Like this. So that's a little warmer.
What do you think?
I like it. And like, think about the fact that we're going to be adding some shine and sheen to it. So it's going to blend in a little bit more. And if you don't like it later, we can remove it. It is on another layer.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so anything else? Are you satisfied with the colors on the robes?
Yeah, I think the robe looks nice.
Okay. All right. We are on to the shading.
Oh my god.
This is the last step. I'm going to change the background color because that is so harsh right now. Now that we have all the colors
Oh yeah,
in.
that looks nice.
So, like light pink always helps. Ooh, actually, a light blue is always really pleasing to the eye. Yeah, there it is. That's nice. All right. These together. Does this have anything on it? No, that's empty. They're pretty.
I know, this is so fun. You're so fast too.
Thank you. Let's see. And it is like very gender neutral too, because this could be a man, it could be a woman, it could be, you know, in between. So I like it. It's kind of like how Poofs did theirs.
Yeah.
Ooh. That would look good next to each other. Might have to scooch y'all a little closer in the group shot. So yeah, like it has like the shading will brighten up your hair in the first place, so
Yeah, I think I'm okay with the eye color because I was thinking of like blue or green, but it just I don't know, it feels weird. I like the kind of just like light. Or
you're
like maybe it
pleasing to the
like
eye, Poofs.
oh my god.
And what is it?
What?
Maybe like what?
Oh no, like I feel like this color eye makes sense for this form.
Mhm.
Like maybe it just changes tints like with the body and stuff.
Oh yeah. So let's do right. Burn. 40%. Alright, so we've got some highlights here. A little thicker.
So juicy.
So juicy. Almost too juicy. here and on that nip. You're moisturized as fuck.
So what kind of layer are you doing right now? Is it like a...
This layer is Divide. Divide is, I have found out, no matter what color it is, it will lighten it to a lighter version of itself.
Oh.
So I use Divide for everything when it comes to light, because it's perfect. Linear Burn, I have found, darkens the color to the darker version of itself. So those are my two shading, light versus dark, is Divide and Linear Burn.
Nice.
And they just, like, that's just, I've kind of, like, clung on to both of those because they just work so perfectly. And this is at 40% too, so we can get
Oh,
like,
and you could just slide it. Okay.
yeah, you can just slide it how intense you want the shine to be. Like that's 100%, you know, here's a lot more subtle. But we want it at least 45% so you can actually
It's
see
shiny.
it. Yeah. So you can actually see the texture. Have any of you heard of anything about Tesha tonight? Is this that joke that you were saying they were dead?
Oh my god.
Or is there something actually wrong with Tesha?
Oh my god.
Ban him. Ban! Thought she was dead last I heard. I know, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was told, at least. Ban him! Alright, let's moisturize them legs. Are you okay with this much leg showing?
Yes.
And like going all the way up to your hip bones?
Mm-hmm.
I like it too. Oop, that was a mistake. There we go. Listen up that shoulder and titty here. Yeah, I think we got all the highlights except for down here. There we go. We're gonna make this gold glisten a little better later.
Ooh.
Nip slip. All right, let's get that linear burn in there now. Ooh, it's gonna really start taking shape. So this is the background, so you can see it being darker. You can tell the layers now. Up to 45%. Yeah, that looks good. Show that your arm is actually inside the sleeve here. Or in that hair because it's in the background. This sleeve is in the back on the inside, so we gotta color that in. Let's give it that depth.
So much depth.
So much depth. Shine here. There we go. This needs to be just colored in entirely. There we go. That adds more to it.
Yeah.
And some of these spikes. Just be dark, period. There we go. Ah, it looks so round now.
I get thirsty.
You thirsty? Take a little sip. Oop, dropped my phone. Nah, it's fine. I don't need it right now anyway. Coloring some hair back here.
I ran out of drink.
Go get yourself something.
I can't sip. Okay, I'm actually gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Here we go. That's looking nice. Shade in this branch a little bit. Gender? Who is she? Nondescript. Exactly. I swear. I mean, in this instance, that description does fit, so I'm not gonna say anything. They are nondescript in their gender. What are you drawing on? I am on an iPad Pro, and I am using Procreate, and we are drawing our friend June. We are drawing their D&D character. Also, hi, Mistress. I think we've got most of the completely color that in. It's in the shadows. To get into digital drawing, but have nothing to start with. A lot of people start just by drawing on their phone, actually. Because you have the edit tool for your phone. You just take a picture of a white area and then just start drawing on it with your fingies. And the more confident you get, you can move up to a tablet. But yeah, I've known a lot of artists that started out just using their fingies on the phone. There you go, even better. And it's going pretty good. I've just been relaxing all day. I started watching Primal today. I forget how to pronounce their name, but it's like Tarkovsky. Who did Primal? Genndy Tartakovsky. Primal. It's a very good show. A cartoon technically, but you know, show nonetheless. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. I am currently watching it on HBO Max. Doodle boobies.
You have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
We've almost finished all the color.
Looks so juicy.
Yeah, I've added the shading to the lips too, so it's even juicier than
Oh my
before.
god.
Show you in a minute. I just need to make the accents for the gold. Here are your lips.
Oh yeah, that's nice. It's just the right amount of juice.
There we go. Look at that shit. Oh, the ears need some shading. There we go. TV cheating on me. Poofs, am I not allowed to watch anything without you? Is that how that's working right now? Alright, so that's that. Let me do the accent for the gold, and I think that should finish it up after we give your little pipe some smoke.
Yeah. Is there a way to shift the color on the nails?
Yeah. What color?
Kind of more like a purpley or like purple.
Kind of like a plum.
Yeah, like a.
Let's see. Right around here. Oh, hold on. Let me move one of the settings. There it is. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I like it. It's like gem tones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you're doing the thing where you kind of just throw a splash of color on something else and it looks cute. I like it.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get that shine. You'll have to forgive me, Poofs.
Actually, can we put that color on the earring? Or do you think it's too
What color?
The plum one.
Yeah, you're talking about the cuff?
No, like the drop. Is it like a gem? Or was
Oh.
it going to be metal?
Like this here?
Yeah.
Let's see, do you want to just make a couple of these that color?
Sure.
Like, along with the black and such. Let's see. Whoopsie. Oh, I have the wrong brush on.
I was thinking of those as kind of like crystals, right? Or
Yeah.
Gems.
They look pretty like that. What do you think? Two of each?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I like that. That's pretty. Actually, let's make one of these cuffs this purple color too. That way you have one of each. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, it's a good addition.
What about if the hoop is like yellow?
Yellow. Yeah.
I feel like it fell back too much with the hair.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, gold hoops
They
are
gotta
even
see it.
sluttier than black hoops. I'm just gonna say
They
that
have
right
to
now.
see it.
A gold hoop, that's maximum slut. Yeah, okay. How are we feeling about this necklace?
It's fine. Like I think
Yeah.
I'm fine with it being kind of like a little bit more simplified.
Kind of low key,
There's-
so you don't really
There's
like
so
pull
much
attention.
like there's so much other like drapery and stuff going on.
Bye, Poof. Sleep well. I'll miss
Good
you.
night.
My sweet Poofs. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, right. Shininess. Here.
what layers? Ah, I have it on the wrong setting. That's why it's not showing up. There it is. There it is. Nope. Angle that so it looks dimensional. Here we go. Some color here. There we go. Let's lower the opacity on that a bit. There it is. Now I'm gonna do some shine to the other yellow. Clipping mask. I love the clipping mask aspect of it. Gets it just right on only what you want.
So shiny.
This whole corner, that color. There we go. Oh, this way. No, that actually would not have any shine to it because it's in the shadows. Nope. It's two different strands. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do a little Gaussian blur on that. There it is. Ooh!
So shiny.
Lower it just a teensy bit. I'm gonna airbrush some more edges on there. There it is. That airbrush really brings out some more highlights. Nice. Yeah, that shit's nice. That's gold.
It's very like silky looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Kind of want to try a little bit of that shine in the hair too. See how it looks. Always up for experimenting. For some reason that ad does not look good there. I tried. Still looks good. Okay, let me add the smoke. How long have you been making digital art? You're so good. Oh, Kina, thank you so much. I took the big break between 2006 and 2017. Basically, and then I got back into it 2018-ish and have just been drawing steadily since then, so I've been getting better and better. And this is my my little chibi style.
Ooh, small. Wait, is that literally a smoke brush, or is it like a?
It's actually labeled smoke.
Wow.
But you gotta motion blur it a bit, get it really looking nice, and then make it actually, like, there we go, like screen. Then you gotta go back over it with a little more white. Not that brush though.
Oh, like to pop the highlight. Ooh.
You just blur that.
There it is. That's the shit right there. That smoke looking right. You can actually push it around too and make it look more swirly and natural. Oh yeah, that looks much better. All right. So I am going to do a teeny bit of color correction on it, of which I have to cover up the screen for a
real quick,
second.
can you add like a little bit of like, kind of like not blush, but kind of like darker spots? I guess it'd be kind of like a blush color.
Oops, not that. Okay, so kind of blush in the same color as the lips, or do you want it a little redder?
A little more like orange, like a darker. I guess it'd be like almost like a darker version of the skin, like a darker orange, darker red orange. Little blue, yeah, some like little blue color. And maybe like a little bit of freckles.
Yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, I like that.
Hold on, I need to move it down to the skin layer so that I can do that clipping mask on it. So it only shows up on your skin. Okay, so it's subtle, but it's there. What do you think?
Yeah, just add a little bit more color on the face.
I'm gonna do the freckles on there too. To use, whenever I do freckles, I usually use the Driven Snow brush. And then you just do big, like this, and then you shrink it down. Like that. See how it looks? And if you do the teeniest bit of Gaussian blur, it kind of blends it into the skin.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, see? What do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna push it actually up though. Here we go. That way it looks like it's different shapes. Perfect. You want freckles on your titties too, or just the face?
Whatever you think will make the titties better, do it.
No, I mean, we can keep them clear too. You can have just a freckle face. Okay, so that is that. Let me do that color correction real quick. I gotta save, and it shows off some names and naughty pictures. You can still see it, that's fine, but they can't. They're not allowed. Oh fudge, I saved it with the background. Whoopsie. Let's try that again. All right, and we're done. All right, so I think, what are the other ones? Let me see what everybody else got shaded. Oh, so they used a purple color for them. Oh, kind of a pinkish. Okay, so pink or purple.
For what?
It's just like a little bit of color correction. I'll show you.
Oh, to like unify the whole thing?
Yeah, to unify the colors a little bit. So I would use this here, and then I would just lower the opacity down to about 15%. Do you see what I'm saying? Where now all of it's got like a nice hue to it.
Yeah, kind of just yeah.
That's the finished product right there.
Oh my god,
they look pretty.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I wouldn't know what to do without you.
I'm glad I got to draw everybody. I love, like, one of my favorite things. Oh yeah, we're about to yassify the fuck out of them, Juju. All right, here we go. This is my favorite part of doing these, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so, and you actually get no choice in the matter. I choose my own colors here.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna watch as I really slut her up. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Oh, that red, yeah. I'm gonna extend the red a little out.
This is actually the real one now.
Yeah, this is the real color. I'm gonna extend the red out past the lips just to kind of extend the lips. Just, yeah, there we go. Drag queen it up. We need a liner here. There we go. Oh yeah, that cranberry liner. Look at that. Look how big her lips look now. Wow.
let's kind of cut that up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, I think it needs to be moved up here.
Can this one have the Chola eyebrow?
There we go. Yes, absolutely. Ooh, need to move this actually further up. Oop. Ooh, actually not that far. There we go. Oh wait, we're gonna leave that part. There we go. Give that nice chola eyebrow. Yes, perfect. They're not even sisters. Gonna blur them a little bit. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm thinking a darker red blush here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit right there.
Or like rosy.
Okay, so we're gonna cut the cheek. Go. We gotta line it up with the lip, so it gives her nice cheek definition. Which means I gotta lower this. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. And then we gotta do some highlight up here. Ooh, no, that's not bright enough. It needs to be like white. Oh yeah, that shit right there. Let's extend it a little higher up. And then we're gonna do some nose highlights, make it pencil thin. Okay, we gotta highlight that part. Hold on, I gotta add some more highlight. It's not pencil thin. No, I think that needs a red, actually. Your skin tone is different from a lot of the other ones I've used, so I have to adjust. No, that's just not working. Maybe it's a more white.
Slut.
Yeah, that's helping. That's helping. Yeah, there we go. We gotta put a little highlight down here on the chin, too. We gotta color in the neck, too. We gotta bring that in. I think it needs a warmer brown is what it is. That's the stuff right there. I need to color spray the hairline, too. There it is. Oh, I gotta rein this this forehead in a little bit. There it is. All right, there's that. I need some more highlight on the lips, much more. Let's see. Let's do a little touch of highlight up here. Just a dab. Just a dab. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so let's add that shine. There it is. Beautiful. Let's add a little more definition to that. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there.
A good pucker.
A good little pucker.
I might shrink that a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Line it up a little bit. Okay, that's better. That's better. I actually want to blur it just a little bit, just to make sure it's blended. Yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. Okay, and then I need... Duplicate. Just gonna drag these with me. Layer. The layer. Whoop. Layer. There it is. Ooh, there it is. I feel like this needs to be pink. Layer. There it is. Ooh. And I feel like red is not her color here. Let's see.
For what?
Duplicate.
It should be like what?
Oh no. That's not slutty enough.
Black?
Yep, we're doing black. Wow, how did you guess that black was such a slutty color? Yes, bitch. Ooh, let's add a little blush around the titties.
Sparkles.
Yes, exactly. Need this red color here. That might be a bit much. Ooh, wow. Your skin is bright.
I'd like to gargle his marbles.
Let's do red. Let's do a little bit smaller here. Just a little blush on the titties. Let me just highlight that skin. There it is. Put you... Oh, where'd it go? That's not it. Where'd my slut layer go? Oh, there it is. Let's just redden these up a little bit. A little bit of pink. Oh yes, that's the stuff right there. Let's add some highlights. The shoulder here. A little bit in the middle of the titties. That's the stuff right there. It's a little natural. It's a little natural. There it is. Ooh. Let's color the arms too, because we can't do makeup on the chest and not do makeup on the arms too. We can't be a lazy queen. A little around the ear. There we go. That's nice.
Does she have a rash on her chest?
No, they're just nice and squeezed.
No, it's what Torn said.
Oh, does she have a rash? No, she doesn't have a rash. They're just nice and squeezed. Do you not get that? I feel like you're not getting it. Which means, hold on. Yeah, it's nice and red. I feel like we need more highlights.
Where?
You know where. Hold on.
You've hit everywhere.
No, I haven't.
You're such a nasty whore. God, you're disgusting.
It's shining so bright.
And blur that just a bit, just to blend that in. Ooh, look how shiny she looks. Ooh, she's so hot. Let's put a little dab of highlight here on the chin. There we
go. Make it a nice diamond shape, of course. There it is. Yes. Let me work on this nose a bit. I feel like it's not quite as pencil thin as I want it to be. You know what? We're gonna do a little cosmetology here on this nose. Sorry, it just gave her a nose job. Just gonna bring it in a bit. There we go. Look at how thin that nose is.
Oh my god, skinny.
Is that a little bit of cheekbone? No, there we go. Suck in them cheeks. Oh, these eyes are not doing it. Hold on. These are just not it. No, that's too much. We wouldn't want to go too overboard.
We need a smoky eye.
Yeah, this is a smoky eye situation. We're gonna turn off the glow. She turns off the glow for the nighttime.
The eyes just turn black.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yum. Let's see. Fact. Perfect. We're going
Ooh, I like it.
pink. We add a little bit of highlights to them. There we go. Let's go a little darker for the low lights here. There it is. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, so I can't believe I haven't put some eyeshadow on here. My god, I'm irresponsible. Damn. Damn, that's it right there. That's it. We're gonna have to go a little higher on the eyeshadow here, because the eyebrow is not eyebrowing. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's it.
Eyes,
That's it right
the
there.
eyes are wet.
They're wet. She's got them wet eyes. Okay, so we need a dark red for the lower lashes here. Okay, so we need some lashes, and the lashes have to extend past the hair, because like this is just not working if you don't have these good lashes. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Gotta make them lashes thick. There it is. Oh my god. That's it right there. Damn. Damn. A woman. Let's add some lower lashes too, because I'm not a heathen. Add a little bit of black to this waterline here.
Juju's been waiting for this.
Also, it has stopped being Cult of the Lamb, and now it's playing some kind of rap, so I'm gonna change that. Slow rap. There we go, there we go. Ooh, look at these lashes. Oh! Add a little bit more here. Gonna make those a little more sultry. Hold on. I changed my mind on this part of the lash. I'm gonna have that eyelid closed just a little bit, which means I have to extend the lashes a little bit. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Gotta have that seductive look. Damn. Damn. That's it right there. They are serving. I feel like a little bit more highlight wouldn't hurt. Just a teensy bit. Let's put it down here. Oh, that's too pink. I don't know. See that the highlight's messing with the other part. Yeah, a little highlight on the chin. There we go. That's what it needed. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's it. I think that's it. That did it.
Oh my god.
Isn't she beautiful? Let's do a before and after. Here is without the yassification. Oh wait, some of the yassification escaped. There we go. This is without the yassification. And now with it. Wow.
Oh,
truly stunning. Alright, let's turn your glow back on. Okay, that was fun. Let's leave it on. Alright, let me see. I'll show you some of the other yassifications that have happened. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
Let me see. Did we do a yassification for them? I don't think we did. We didn't. Let's see. Did we do one for Torn? Oh, we sure did. Oh yeah, we added earrings and lashes
too. That seems
too.
about right.
Yeah, there it is. That's the one right there.
Ma'am.
Yeah. Ma'am. Did we do one for Bogo? Let's see. I don't know if we did. We sure did.
Shit.
Wow, she is serving.
What is Bogo's a goblin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna leave that on there. Alright. I wonder if I got Wather too. Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Forgot I did that. She's a blonde now, which means she's better than you.
Wait, did you add the fishnets?
Yes. Actually, I think she might have had the fishnets already. Hold on. Did I?
I can't remember. On the top.
Let's see. Nope, she had fishnets already.
Oh, no, she had them.
I just made her blonde because she was already pretty slutty. Okay, so here we are on Juju.
I love that one. I like the lips so much.
So pretty. Look at that sparkly lip. Slutty Froge.
I like the lip.
And look at that. Look at this nose. Look at how contoured that nose
Oh
is.
shit.
That is a Janet Jackson nose.
Oh my
Nose contour. That is some contour. I don't know how I managed to make that nose so pencil thin, but
so
I did.
For the fucking frog that doesn't have a nose.
Yeah. I don't know if I did Sam's because her face is a little. Oh yes, I did a little bit. Oh, actually, a little more. There we go.
Gee.
Yeah, that actually is not bad. Let's see. Did I yassify one of these? Can't remember. I don't know. Which one would I have changed? Oh, there it is.
Wait, but you're gonna use like the other one.
I'm gonna use the other one, but I think this was done before that other one was made. So you get this version. Oh, there we go. The lashes extend up higher.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Very friendly looking.
Yeah. She looks
How
like she'd
can I
give
help
you a
you?
cig. Yeah. She looked like she'd give you a cigarette. Maybe help you out. That's nice. How lovely. How lovely that is. Okay, so we are going to save your character without the sluttiness. Hold on, let me just remove that. Wait, did I do the right? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Now you're back. Let me just turn this off for a second. The smoker's voice, yeah. Hi, Prince. Okay, so let me save this. We're gonna put you in the group photo now. Oh, here was your temporary photo, by the way, since we didn't know what you were.
Wow.
Yeah. There it is.
Pretty close.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's put you in there now. For realsies. Whoop.
Oh my god, I made it, y'all.
There we go. Wow, look at that complete photo, kind of. We may be missing one. Cody's character is complete.
Oh.
BT dubs. Ooh. What is his character? We need to shuffle some people around. We may need to shuffle some people around.
Yes, thank you for forcing me to do this.
You're welcome. I'm glad you were able to swing it. I always like doing this because it's like almost.
Well, because you
kinda like
mentioned
an
it before and
interview.
then I forgot about it.
Right. Let's see, but yeah,
Which is funny because
Go ahead.
I had like a pit crew like brainstorm like from when did Poofs help me with my character sheet, like a couple months ago maybe? And I feel like you drew it like pretty much a better version of what I was thinking.
Oh, nice. Scoot some people around.
But
so
I
you
didn't
have
want
more
to
room.
like I didn't want to show it to you as like reference because I feel like you probably would have come up with something better without being influenced by it.
But yeah, hopefully we got some storyline and some like experience for you too. There we
Yes.
go. That looks better. Everybody spread out a bit.
Braided.
Let's see. I don't know. How am I feeling? Do I want to do one more?
What, Cody's?
Yeah, I don't know. I've already been going for almost 5 hours. Do you think I can do another one?
Good.
Maybe. Let me take a BRB. I'll go ahead and say bye to June for now. Bye, June. Thank you so much for coming in.
Bye, thank you. That
I'm
was
glad
fun.
we got your character done. I'm just gonna zoom
Yeah,
in
I'm
on
gonna.
them.
I'll DM you the pit crew because I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
DM it to me, and
much more.
I'll send you this in the Discord as well, so you can kind of have a so you can put this as your profile picture on the app.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then 2, so you can just have it and show it off.
Is there like a phone app or is it just a website?
There is a phone app. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, and it like when you click on it, you can actually see everybody else's profile, and like you can actually roll on there, and it will tell everyone what your role is, and like.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, it helps a little bit for the whole group, so that would probably be the best for you.
Cool. Well, thank you so much. You're so talented.
Yeah. Aw, thank you.
It came out like better than I was thinking in my brains.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I like it.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
see you in chat.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, let me go ahead and take a little BRB. If I were to continue, would Cody be up for Discord calling me and pretty much being interviewed like I just did with June? What do we think?
There's uwu work, uwu slay. Exactly. Uwu. Uwu. This turned out so cute. Love my character too. He's down. Okay, so let me take a quick BRB. You know what? Let's go. We'll do a marathon art stream tonight. So I am gonna take a quick BRB and I'll be right back, and then I will do a Discord call with Cody and we can start on his. So I will BRB, everyone.
All right, so how we feeling? Thank you, Kina. Make another thing. Bring up my guest chair again. Audio's actually functional. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for a call, and I will call you. Have a good one, Kenna. I'm watching We're So Talented, very aspiring to start fucking around on my phone. Oh, cool. You'll have to show us in our Discord if you do end up drawing something. I'm eating my cookies and drinking my water real quick. While I wait. Are y'all ready?
Pee on me.
And Cody, I'll be sharing my screen on Discord. Here, let me start the. Yo.
Hello.
Okay, so I am actually sharing my screen in the Discord call. Can you see that part?
I can.
You can? Okay, perfect. So that's where you'll be looking when I ask what you are checking out. So let's go ahead and test the audio. Feel free to sing a little ditty.
Oh right, I just have to say something, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tested mine. I had to test mine with Juju before I called because I redid all my wiring yesterday and I didn't do anything after that. So.
Let's see. Let me fix this. Properties. Source. Trust me, bro. Aha! I'm gonna put you in the blankie.
Oh, it looks so cozy.
It's so cozy. Okay, hold on. Okay, you are at max volume on my Discord, so you may have to turn yours up on yours. Yeah.
All right, is that any better?
That's perfect. At least I
Okay,
can
cool.
hear you better. If he is too loud
on the stream, y'all let me know. We'll fix it. But for now, we're going to store it out. So let me go ahead and lock your ENG on there. Perfect. All right, so blank space. So we're going to start out by you telling me what your race is.
That's a good question. Let me go back and figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rabbit folk. I know that much.
Ooh, we haven't drawn that yet. You know what I love about this group is that nobody doubled up on any of the races. Like, literally, we're all so different that we all chose a different race. Which is just lovely.
So this thing is called Herongon.
Got it. So it is essentially an anthropomorphic rabbit.
Yes.
Okay. I've got the Rabbit Folk page pulled up. I'm assuming that is the same thing. Let's see. Wish they would let me look closer at this page. I don't know how to, like, expand that. Computer, enhance image. Okay, so let's start this out. So are you wanting it to look like the typical rabbit folk that I'm looking at here? Like ears, rabbit face, the digitigrade legs where they kind of flip a little backwards like a dog?
So I'm thinking a little more Sly Cooper meets rabbit.
Hold on, let me do some typing. Because I know who you're talking about, but I cannot picture it in my mind. Because I actually did not play those games. Okay, I see it now. Okay, so are you wanting that same basic, like, build as well, or are we thinking thicker?
So we're going with a fighter, so I'm thinking we're going to want to go thicker.
Thicker? Are we thinking thicker, like, thick, or like muscle thick?
Somewhere in between, maybe?
Somewhere in between?
Like, we're going for like 5 foot 130, which sounds a little scrawny.
Yeah,
but
that is. But you're 5 feet and 130, so that's, you know.
Yeah.
You're a little bigger. So let's see. So I am gonna let me look at that. Okay. So let's start out by doing some basic shapes as we do. So we've got diamond shape. Wings. Square. Let's wrap that a little bit. Okay. This right here in the middle is where the snoot would be. Rabbit noses look like. Oh, interesting. Not what I would have drawn.
Always crazy how it goes from something so simple into something so elaborate when you're drawing.
Right? I love doing like these specific like little chibi drawings too, because like it literally is just I'm putting a bunch of shapes together until something happens. Let's lower the nose to here. That looks a little better. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so are we thinking like a more cartoonish smile, or are we wanting like a more serious rabbit folk kind of like, you know, serious like kind of mouth here?
Good
we can do this serious kind of look, or we can do, you know, smile.
Oh, the smirk. Yeah, let's go with like a little bit of a smirk there.
Are we wanting the rabbit teeth, or is that too cartoony?
I think that might be a little too cartoony.
Okay. I'm gonna add some shark teeth here.
I really haven't envisioned a whole lot of anything yet.
That's
This
okay.
character was
That's
created
what
in
this is
May.
for. June had no start, so I mean, you know, that's what we're here for.
This was a blank canvas.
No,
and,
yeah.
Like 4 hours ago, I didn't even know what I wanted to even do.
I'm really good at pulling information from people. I mean, you should have seen the one we did with Watha. She had zero clue. All right, so we're gonna draw some little spikes here because I feel like that's where we're gonna have the hair come out. Let's do this because I feel like we need to line up the eyes. Are we wanting more serious eyes or a little rounder? Because if you're going
maybe a little
Sly
softer, round.
Cooper, what is it? What? Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe a little less serious, like maybe a little more round, friendly.
So if we're doing Sly
Tired.
Cooper, it would look kind of like this. Copy and paste, copy and paste. And move them around because they're definitely not in the right spot. Big eyes. It's looking cartoony right now, but of course, you know, once we keep going further in, it'll change. I'm thinking smaller eyes. And I'm definitely going to change the general shape of the head too, because it's not quite right either. Turn it just a bit. Less of an angle, makes it less angry. Alright. Nose. Let me look at the Harengon again. So it looks like the eyes are a little further back, like back here. Rabbit people look weird. I think I'm just
Yeah, no,
gonna
it's generally fine, like-
generally rip. Just reshape this a bit. Cody's PNG tuber looks like he's looking at nerd candy. So cute. Yeah, that is precious.
You drew that one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're looking a little better now that I reshaped everything. All right, how
Yeah, it
are we
was
wanting
really
these
hard, but-
ears? Like straight up, one tilted, like
I'm thinking
going
like
down,
one tilted.
kind of like here. I'm gonna draw. The ears are huge on these, so we're gonna maintain that at least. Copy and paste. Yep. Of course, I'm probably gonna move this ear around, but let's see. Okay, do you have like hair, or are you hair? Or are you just keeping it flat top like this?
I didn't even think about. I guess I could give him maybe a little mohawk. Could I do that?
Yeah.
Would it look
We can
okay?
definitely do that.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I was thinking like.
Yeah, something like that, I think. Out a bit, so it reaches the this.
thinking nose is gonna look like this, or at least the face, which means these. Let me change the eyes. I'm still not sold on them yet. I'm trying to like adjust the face so that it looks proportionate with this different style we're doing. I don't like how like straight up this is going, so I'm just gonna erase this. That's better. All right, there we go. That's looking better.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna draw these cheeks a little fluffier, but for now, I'm gonna narrow down the face. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a chin here. Are you wanting a beard or any kind of like goatee?
Yeah, why not?
Which one?
Maybe just a little like hipsterish goatee of some sort.
Perfect.
Something like angsty early 20s. Yeah.
Straighten that up in a bit. I'm guessing no mustache with that?
Nah.
Meh. Okay, perfect. We'll leave it like this. This smirk might be too smirky. Let's soften that up a bit. Yeah, that's a little better. Also, that kind of makes the eyes look more proportionate too, weirdly enough. I think the smirk was making him look a little aggressive. Oh, Mystic Chromatic. I am streaming Procreate. I am using the app Reflector 4. I don't remember if it cost money. I think it does, but I think it's a one-time payment. So I think if you download Reflector 4 and then you just make the Procreate window capture, capture that, and it should do it for you. Okay, so we've got the goatee. Make it go up a little bit. That way, I'm trying to frame your face because right now you don't have a face. So we're gonna add this because it makes your cheeks stand out. There we go. Look at that. You're getting some like actual face frame here.
So much more than I can say in real life.
It's so silly. Okay, so we're gonna straighten this up here. Make it a little, pull it in. But yeah, like it took me the longest time to find Reflector, but it is perfect. It's always worked for me. I think it's crashed maybe once, and I've used it dozens of times. So I mean, it's not a bad run. Erase this. No Procreate. I'm gay. I get it, Prince. Okay, so let's go ahead and add some little ear fluffs. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Your face is coming out all right here. Let's give you a little bit of a lip here. Get those lips thicker. Give you a little bit of a shine. Okay, so that means open this up. Yeah, there we go. Everything's looking a little more proportionate now. Look at that. Didn't take us too long.
Yeah, it looks great.
Okay, so are we wanting any sort of like fur pattern? Or are you just doing like one color? I could probably just like go ahead.
Thinking like a grayish.
Like
maybe
look at the rabbit folk on there and see like what kind of like patterns. Like there are a lot of them where like the muzzle is kind of like a lighter color and the rest of it's a darker color. Are you thinking like that?
I don't know where I'm looking.
You just type in Harengon into Google
Okay.
or something, and it should
Okay.
pop up a ton of them.
I felt like that was the logical thing to do, but I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, you're right. And then there are some where like the muzzle extends into the eyes. I like that.
Yeah, so I kind of like the color pattern. What's the first one when I pull it up? But like he's holding like an axe with a little flower on his vest lapel.
I see it. Okay.
I kind of like that color pattern a little bit.
So we have the right shape for that. So when we get to it, I think we could actually just do this, and that should portion it out just right. Actually, it would be like this. Yeah, there we go. That'll be it. Okay. Just so I know for the future. Okay, perfect. I'll probably fix this ear a little better. There we go. That's taking more shape. Okay. So, like, your character, tell me what their name is.
Lucas.
Lucas, that's a good name. Okay, so your character is a Harengon, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What is their, Mystic Chromatic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am Nerd Candy, and this is Them Filth Goblins. I actually stream on this channel. Most of the time we play video games. Fridays is usually an art stream, so it's not always art, so I will give you a heads up on that. So if you're following for just art, I apologize. But I also stream on here with my husband. He usually gets Sundays and Mondays, and I usually get Tuesdays and Thursdays with the occasional Friday art stream. Okay, and back to here. Are you wanting any sort of piercing on your face?
Why not?
Where?
I just don't know what.
We can either have a bull piercing, which is a little odd for your face. So I don't know if the nose ring would actually work.
Maybe we should just stick with the ear.
Yeah. Do you want one on the ear that's tipping?
Oh yeah, let's try that.
And what kind of piercing would you like? Like, do you want it dangly or just like a cuff? Like a little ring?
It doesn't really matter. Whatever ends up looking the best.
I think we're gonna do straight through. We're gonna have a gem on this side. And then going through the other side. Let's see, what would be on this side? I mean, hell, we could probably just do straight through and through barbell. But with 2 gems. Like that.
Yeah.
Not quite lined up right. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Means that I would have to add some creases here, but yeah, there we go. All right, let me look at the snoots again. I'm gonna just type in rabbit snoots. Perfect. That brought up so many rabbit snoots. That's weird. The nose looks weird. Looks like this? Huh. Rabbit noses are weird. I'm just gonna do it like this. We'll just do our own type of nose. Let's see. Right, that looks cool. I like that. Oh yes, look at that snoot.
That's really good.
Weird shape. Okay, so I feel like
the general shape of the head looks okay. I may add some different texture to the hair, but make it a little more spontaneous looking. Fix the goatee in post. Okay, so now body, yaddy yaddy. So you said you want them thicker, but like muscle. Are you thinking like a bodybuilder that stopped going to the gym and he eats a lot of burgers?
Maybe.
I'm gonna draw some shapes and you can tell me if you like them or not. It looks like Herringons have a really long arm, like really long arms. So let's see. I am gonna move this around. I need to shrink the head a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do my muscle Dorito. I feel like we're looking the wrong direction. I feel like everybody's going that direction, right? That eye is not in the right spot, though. Technically, they'd be closer in the middle, like this. Forget that sometimes I need to flip my artwork just to make sure everything looks proportionate and in both directions. Ooh, yes. These like black inner parts of the eye make that look so much cooler. I like that.
I do too, yeah. Plus it gives that little bit of tired element there.
I'm so tired. Ooh, and it does shape the eye a little bit. Okay. All right. Anyway. All right. Back to the body. Catfish thing. Oh yes, a Namazu. Okay, so Dorito body. We've got pecs. So where this line is right here, that's where your pecs line is. And then it would be ab. Are we thinking like this type of body is okay? Your neck would be kind of like around here because you're more muscly, so you got a thicker neck. Are we thinking this big or bigger, or I can keep going if you want a little bit more.
I think that's probably there.
Wider here. Okay, so let's keep going. What is your character's class?
A fighter.
A fighter. Okay. What exactly do fighters do? I feel like it's like diet monk, or do you have weapons?
I think there's weapons. Yeah, so
I guess technically everybody has weapons, because I know the monks have quarterstaffs and maces and morning stars and stuff like that.
So let's see, in my case, I have, what did I choose? I have a maul and a net.
Maul and a net. Interesting. Smaller. No. Like the body needs to be bigger. The head needs to be smaller. Yep. I just need to move the neck. I think that's my problem. Oh, that's it. That looks too small. I think I might just give you a fluffy neck. Maybe that solves that. Oh, I think that's
Yeah,
why
that works.
your head actually just needs to be lower. Whoops, not that. It needs to be like this, so your goatee actually kind of blends in with the chest. Here would be your neck.
Yeah, I think that's
There
better.
we go. That's what it is. I was drawing your neck too long.
Well, I love that as you said it needs to be like this was when you flipped it sideways. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna solve it.
No, yeah, not that. Not that. Big maul and chain mail. Oh. Thick neck. Okay, so we've got your hands. I'm only seeing 4 fingies on all these Harengon, so you're only getting 4 fingies.
That works.
Now, how big are these biceps?
I don't think we need to go too crazy.
Not too crazy. I'm gonna go like this. I mean, that needs to come in a little bit anyway. Definitely need to fix this. Okay, yeah, that moving those lines make me feel a little better. I mean, not ready for that point yet, but I just needed to see it. You're a little thicker. You wouldn't have that text divot, so I'm just gonna leave that off. Too much muscle, or is that okay?
I think that's good.
Okay. I probably won't do as many abs. That way he looks thicker.
Yeah.
Just do wider here. Wider here. There we go. There we go. We don't even need to do the abs. Just the line is enough. I feel like this is still not quite. Need to shift some things. Let me just scoochy scooch. Here we go. Yeah, that helped. You coming for it? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it is essentially an anthropomorphic rabbit.
It was all I could do to
Yeah.
go out of choosing a human.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do everywhere.
Yeah, and that's just boring.
I'm boring.
Hmm.
But then I went from like, I have no ideas, and Juju gave me like a slight backstory. And now I'm like, I don't want to draw the character tonight because that means I have to stop writing this backstory.
So let's talk about it. What is your backstory?
Oh, I didn't want to spoil it.
You don't have to spoil it. You can do like allusions or small tidbits about his personality instead.
So, this is a little orphan rabbit.
Mm-hmm. As we all tend to be.
Who was adopted by a dragonborn.
Oh.
And slowly learned crafts, for lack of a better word. To a point where, you know, the guild would have been ready for anything to happen. Sorry, I'm trying to think as I'm.
No, that's
going
okay.
here.
Like, that's half the reason why I like doing these streams, is because people get to actually craft their characters, like, right here and now.
But at some point, something's discovered about said guild, and it potentially no longer being the guild of Lucas's father, which ultimately leads to Lucas trying to salvage said guild in the best way he knows how.
I like it. Alright.
It'll all make sense in the end.
No, yeah. I like it. I like what you've gotten so far. So, tell me about like fighter abilities. Let me hydrate real quick.
That's a good question. I don't know that we went through a whole lot of that.
Look through your fighter abilities and tell me like some of the things that you can do, because I always like hearing that part.
All right, let's see. So abilities.
Look at that little chicken leg. Gotta fix that.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure all of this out.
You're all right. That's what we're here for. There. Here.
You had your lucky footwork and the red at the top.
So let's see here. We've got basically the maul and the net. And then bonus actions of the rabbit hop and second wind.
Did you say rabbit hop?
I did say rabbit hop. So
What is
bonus
that?
action, you can jump 10 feet without provoking opportunity
Damn.
attacks. You can only use this trait if your speed is greater than 0. You can use it 2 times and regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Nice.
And then we've got, let's see. So then we've got lucky footwork. When you fail a dex saving throw, you can use your reaction to roll a d4 and add it to the save, potentially turning the failure into a success.
Nice.
You can't use it
That's
if
handy.
you're prone or if your speed is 0.
Is your speed 0?
Is my speed 0? My speed, I do not believe, is 0.
I think you're good on that one.
Your speed's 30.
Damn. That's pretty standard, right? Is that standard? I know I think I do like either 40 or 35. I think it's 35, so it doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, you can't ask me if it's standard because I didn't even know what any of this meant like an hour ago. So
Okay, so outfit-wise, what are you thinking?
So I was originally thinking a turtleneck, but I'm thinking that maybe that's not the best idea.
You can do turtleneck if you want turtleneck. Like, go with what you think your character... Sorry, gotta drink water. Go with what your character, like, you feel like it would wear. Like, what do you think he would be most comfortable in? Like, think of his abilities. Think of what he does. Where he came from. Like, does he have, like, any sort of crafting smocks? Does he...
Got some crafting up his sleeve.
Yeah, does he have, like, any cutouts on his outfit to make his movements more fluid? Does he need things to put items in, like pockets or straps?
What about all this? Here I was thinking about, oh, you know, he's kind of the from the broken home and like hid the fighting ability for most of his youth, or was discouraged from using it. And it wasn't until he could spar with his lovely dragonborn daddy that he really unleashed that ability.
So you're thinking maybe an outfit that doesn't really showcase the fact that he's a fighter?
Yeah.
Or is he like still trying to conceal that? Does it matter?
Yeah, he's still kind of keeping that not necessarily under wraps, but not necessarily focused.
I'm thinking you would be dressed closer to a tradesman than you would any sort of
That's
fighter.
precisely it, yeah.
So I'm
like,
gonna look up.
Like kind of like an instrument creator.
There's a Final Fantasy outfit that I really like. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get some inspiration from that. Okay, now how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how slutty are we being? This is a legit question I've had to ask everybody.
Oof. Oh, I haven't even said damn in anything.
And Juju, I am indeed looking at these Skyworker outfits.
Which is
But
kind of
there's
hilarious because I
another
pretty much
one.
use it in every one of my outfits.
There is another one that I'm also thinking of. Hold on. The Mind Keep set. Hold on, let me see if I can look that up.
Let me see if that's...
Keep.
I feel like...
Because I believe I have the Mind Keep set in like maroon, or at least a shirt. Mine, it looks really good. I think that's it. Yeah, that shirt top. What do you think of that?
I found the work boots.
I mean, just the top part. We're gonna focus on the top part.
I'm trying to find the top. I found the...
I think if you just type in Final Fantasy 14 minor outfit Mind Keep.
I found Field Keep, which is kind of nifty. Oh, okay. Jesse sent it to me. Well, that's pretty good, yeah.
You like kind of like something like that?
Yeah, the top for sure.
Okay. So sleeves short, collar, maybe like a smock that's maybe kind of more casual. So I am gonna just start drawing some things. Definitely some suspenders, right?
Yeah.
We've got suspenders. Let's see. Again, that. Let's do.
Yeah, pretty much all of my Final Fantasy characters have at least 2 elements of the Skyworker set as part of them.
You probably put the chainmail like heartbreaks leather in the center.
Sure.
We're gonna cover this up. Not quite a turtleneck, but it is going up your chest. Literally just your shoulders will be exposed a little bit. Keep it a little more modest. Let's go this. I feel like the sides need to be a little more open. So we're gonna extend this out here. I feel like this needs to be square shapes. See if I can't rework this a little bit. There we go. Let's look a little better. I don't want to have this be like a knitted kind of like rib texture.
But
Sleeves connect. Hold up. I don't know. Is this still kind of hitting, or we want to start over?
I think we're pretty good so far.
Add a sleeve here. Ooh, it'd be neat if this connected kind of like a bracer. This is some sexy music that Spotify is playing for me right now. Nice. Oop, that's not proportioned right. There we go. Let's see. Hold on. No, like that. I need to start coloring some things in vaguely, just so I can see where everything is, because I'm losing the shape for a second. Okay, so let me just... Okay, so this would be the apron portion. Are we thinking an apron that kind of just hangs down like a kind of loincloth-ish? I can show you what I mean. Nope, not the right brush. Like this. Give you some pants that kind of look like the sweater top you've got going on, like the rib texture.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty solid.
Some leg cuffs here. You thinking you want some shoes, or are you barefoot?
I don't know if a lot of these, like almost all of them don't have shoes on. Most of them just have like leg wraps.
Yeah, I feel like the rabbit kind of needs the feet to be like...
Yeah. I think so too. That's why I'm kind of leaving your outfit very open around a lot of your joints. Your shoulder, your arm. Around your feet. Let's see. washing. This part right here would be part of that apron. Okay, so look at a little better. Let's say use this to color in the kind of ribbed fabric here. Off here. I think this is not quite right. This needs to come with this. We want a little cuff here. What do you think so far, Juju? I know you can hear me.
I can.
Yeah. What are you thinking so far? Do you think we should change a little bit, or are you also feeling it? I guess we technically don't need these muscle lines here. How do you feel about like arm and leg wraps, Cody?
I think that's a good idea.
Maybe should we extend them to the fingers as well? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That's not bad. Okay, so what's going to be hanging off of your outfit? Do we need tools?
Yeah, I think tools are probably the way to go.
Give me some examples of what you'd want hanging off of here.
Let's see.
Chisels.
Yeah, like maybe a chisel or two.
Luckily, we have your belt here, so...
Yeah, so like
Actually,
instrument crafting is kind of...
I don't know if I know what a chisel looks like off the top of my head. Oh, there we go.
Like a little eel.
Yeah.
Maybe a little mallet.
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe like a chisel and a mallet. Oh, right, I forgot about those chisels. I was thinking like the big old chisel crowbar style things.
We can do that too.
I don't think that's a little much.
You think that's a little much?
Yeah, no, I think these are much better idea. Like,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
like chisels and mallets are probably a better way to go than...
I think a mallet I definitely probably could have done off of memory. But just in case, I looked it up. That's looking good. Let me move some things around. I feel like this is not quite. Feel like I need to do that. We put a liner. Ooh, a pocket. That would be good. Big old button here. If I'm doing something you don't like, let me know.
Oh no, everything's great.
And if you want to add something else, feel free to chime in. Okay, so we have a hammer or a mallet and chisel. We've got the apron, kind of overall combination. We have kind of like a, I kind of made it like a hoodie where it kind of goes towards the shoulders, wraps around the shoulders, and then just goes down and wraps around like your body, kind of like a onesie. It's weird, but felt like it would look pretty cool. I don't know how often he would wear the hood up though. Thought that was very sporty.
Yeah, it could be sporty. It could be a little bit stealth.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, if you did it in like black or something. Ooh, that would look cute. So I'm gonna attach it to the armpit right here, just underneath. Okay, yeah, that looks better. I just take off the collar. We don't need to do a collar here. Yeah, I like the idea of the hoodie, like just hanging out back here. I'm assuming it would have ear holes once you pulled it up.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe that's how his ear got permanently folded.
Oh, because you kept putting it on and, you know, it just didn't have any holes in it. Trade emeralds to him. Yeah, a smug villager. Little Frog looks significantly pissier than everyone else's character, and I think it's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it does. There's nothing wrong with that. He's allowed to be pissy. Be a couple lines going like this. A little hoodie, dealy bop, hangy thing like this. I don't know how I feel about that. Do you need hoodie strings?
I mean, I don't need them.
But do you like them or just leave them off?
I feel like they would look pretty good.
Yeah, I like them there. It's a little bit of extra detail to your hoodie. Sleeves. I wonder if maybe I should just connect the sleeves to the hoodie. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Add some piping. I feel like that gives opportunity to add more color. Okay, that's looking both sporty and practical. All right.
Yeah, that's it's far better than I was originally thinking. Like,
let's see. I'm trying to think if you need anything else. Okay, so you need. What would you store a net in? Do you think if I just do like a large pouch on your side like this, it would take care of it?
I'm thinking it needs to be a larger net. It's more of a people net.
What?
Or a
what would
creature
that be
net.
Stored in?
I don't know, maybe just like kind of like on the back, like.
You could have it like in a pouch.
Yeah, I guess it could work in a pouch too.
Maybe a larger pouch?
Yeah, good question. I hadn't really thought about.
I don't know
where it
how
would go.
large it would be until it's cumbersome. I think like a small pouch just on the side of your hip like this would be fine. Maybe not like a...
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have the pole. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't think it needs the pole.
Yeah, I thought it was just like
thinking. Yeah,
a net
you're
you
right.
would throw. You just yank it out of your pouch and throw it.
Yeah.
And I guess you could put other things in this little pouch.
Like bunny weed.
Yeah, like bunny weed. So we got a pouch. I'm trying to add more like functionality to your outfit. Okay, so you had a net, and what was the other item?
A hammer-like thing.
A hammer.
That's
How big is this hammer?
A maul.
A maul. Hold on. Is that what it is? A maul?
Yeah, M-A-U-L.
D&D maul. D&D maul. Oh wow, that's large. That's like a giant hammer. Ooh, also this big thick guy. Ooh, how you doing? Anyway.
Yeah, it could probably end up a little slimmer than...
What would, the hammer?
I think, yeah, it could end up a little slimmer. I don't think without taking too much away from it, too.
Well, I mean, like, I would just strap it to your back.
Yeah, that kind of makes the most sense, like...
It would go, like, back here. Actually, I'm gonna turn it the other direction. Yep, there we go. Because your ear would get in the way. Not of the hammer, but just of the general weight of the picture itself. Okay, let's see. Just gonna draw like a generic hammer here for a second. Alright, what do you think of that?
Oh yeah, I think it looks really good.
Okay, perfect. A better hammer. I like this Maul of Glory, but I think that's a little too extravagant. So I think just like this regular like maul that's just like, it looks like a Thor's hammer-esque type thing would be fine. Unless you have another one in mind, because it truly can be anything you want it to look like. Do you have something in mind?
No, I haven't even really looked at them.
Do D&D Maul on Google and kind of look around, see what you think. I think it look like anything you want it to look like. I'll work on the outfit a little bit more.
Actually, the Maul of Glory is exactly the one that I was drawn to.
I mean, it does look the coolest.
Well, or not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily like that kind of crazy, but like the way that
the
like
shape.
it's yeah, the less like more both squarish versus one side phallic. Or for lack of better word.
No, I get it. I'm gonna do sketch here. So, this, but it would go in the middle like this. Shave this off.
Trying to figure out how we could potentially like incorporate something like music related onto the mall, but I don't think we really could.
I mean, yeah, you can. Give me a sec.
Which could be a liar.
Oh wow, that's far better than I was thinking could possibly happen.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And let me copy and paste this part right around here. Nope. Hold on, I have to look up the shape of this part. Think. Wonder if I type in hammer. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Here. Extend this up a little bit, give you a bit more of a grip. Something like this.
The art at later levels too.
That looks amazing.
Sweet. I'm gonna make this part bigger though. There it is. That's the ship right there. Can actually go across here. I'll need to expand this part too. Just so the lines match up. There it is. Okay. Sweet. Gonna do a couple little knobs. One here. Perfect. And he said Lucas, right?
18.
Alright, so we've got a container for the net. And we've got a hammer that can double as an instrument. I believe one strap across your chest would be able to keep you. Might erase a little bit of detail, but let's see. What would that strap be? With strap. What would that be connected to? So it would be connected to this part technically. So what other parts? Technically, it's like right around here. Technically, they connect to each side. It would be like this. I don't like that. I'm gonna move it. We can make our own straps.
Yeah, it can go about anywhere. I mean,
Yeah. And we'll move it here. We'll just have a little bit of strap hanging here. we'll put a little bit of some texture to it. That way everybody can be like, oh, wait, there's the other side of the strap. Actually have your little hoodie straps go over this strap. That doesn't look bad. I feel like it's not quite right though. Ah, damn it. I did that on the wrong layer. I can't move it. Up. And erase it is. I may just have the quote-unquote invisible strap in the back. We won't have to worry about the strap in the front. Unless you really like the strap idea on the front, we can make it work.
No, I don't feel like it needs to really be there. I mean,
okay. All right.
I don't know that there's an easy way to do it. I mean, the logical way to do it would be to turn the entire thing around, essentially. And then they would lose the detail.
I mean, technically, you could do this.
Oh, no. I mean, oh, well, that looks good. That looks good too. But no. I was meaning like actually like if it were really like hanging like where the strap would be, I would feel like really the strap would be hanging like on the back of it.
Like where? Sorry, I can't.
Like
for some reason, I'm not comprehending. I don't know why.
No, like so like yeah, I'm probably not saying it really great. Like I feel like the actual entire thing, like if in order to show the strap, I feel like the entire thing would end up turned around. Like the side that we can't see would be the side facing me or facing us.
Oh.
And I would rather have the detail than like try to do a strap.
Yeah. Also, you said you liked it when it was that other direction. Did you want to flip it the other way like this? Or
no,
just
I think
keep
I
it
like this
that?
better.
Okay. I think it would be easier for you to attack anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So what else does he have equipment-wise?
I think that's about it. Let's see.
And yes, Torn, we are making some significant progress.
You have your little luck charm.
Yeah, I have a little luck charm too.
Okay,
like,
what's that look like?
So that is called... It's a cat.
A cat?
It is a little cat. It's...
Is this your like personal item that Poofs gave out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've liked including that with everyone.
Oh.
I'm gonna add a few more tools while you're looking that up. I feel like the screwdriver pointing up like that's probably not a good idea. Let me just do a small one. There we go. That's better. Safer.
Called the Stone of Good Luck. Which is very basic in name.
Oh, I see it. Where do you want it?
I don't know. That was what I was sitting here trying to think. Like,
I can figure it out. So I'm thinking on a shoulder. I'm going to put it in a couple different spots and you can decide from there. Hold on. Actually, let me finish this tool real quick. What else would a... what's a need?
What do you say?
Maybe I'll just have like a cylindrical item. You can make it be whatever. Oh yeah, that's the one I found. Let's see. Okay. I am going to try a few different spots. we can have it. First place I could think of is here. How big are you wanting it?
You got me. Like, I guess it could be made into like almost like a necklace.
I'm thinking it would be strapped to this one, just like a pin, or you can do it on your shoulder like this, or here, or you can have it on one of your arms, like strapped to one of your straps here. Or even just like right here on your hip next to the actual satchel.
Yeah, I feel like it could kind of dangle from there somehow. Like,
Yeah.
maybe.
You want to do that down here next to the satchel?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have it on strap.
Yeah, I was originally thinking like the button for the pocket, but I feel like that would be it'd be too small.
What else would be hanging from your side like that?
Good question. Like, let's see.
I feel like as a tradesman, you would have something hanging there like that.
Sure. Like,
I feel like we're gonna add, everybody gets one in their kit, is like a length of rope that's just kind of
oh yeah, that would work.
bundled here. So it would be like your cat is lying against a rope. That looks good. I like that. Let's add one more loop. Yeah, I like that. All right. We need eyebrows. Maybe some thick ones like this. You like them?
Yeah.
I feel like it adds a little bit more character to your face.
Gives a little more warmth.
Need to move this eye over just a teeny bit. Yeah. Get a little bit of a wandering eye thing going on for a second. Nope. Boost kills off my first character. My backup's going to be the rich rope merchant NPC. Oh, is that what it is? Look, I'm gonna connect the nose to the eyebrows. Yeah, there we go. I like that.
And he doesn't have anything else possession-wise.
All right, do you want to just
So
finalize
that's
this like this? Does that look like?
Yeah, I feel like that's about like I think that's about as much as we can really put on there without going crazy. Like,
it's already pretty detailed.
yeah,
So,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I
yeah.
mean, he's already pretty like I don't want to say crazy, but like yeah, like he's already got enough like.
This is final, so we're gonna go ahead and do that line work. how's your improv skills? How's your yes and?
Do what now?
How's your improv skills? How's your yes and?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so let's do some scenarios like we did with June. So, you're in a tavern and you want to leave, but this large orc maiden has been making eyes at you all night, and she's stationed by the door. And she probably won't let you leave easily. All of your friends are waiting outside, so they don't know what you're going through. What is your first... what is your first move?
God, I don't even know. This is where I get into the confusion part.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of times people will start out by saying, well, what's in the room with me? So you would do that, and maybe the DM would be like, there's 2 people by the bar, they're laughing and cavorting and drinking a lot, getting super drunk. There's a few barrels by that one window, but the window, there's 3 people in front of it, so you can't really do anything about that. The door is closed in front of the orc maiden, so you would have to open that too. There's a bathroom, but no window. Remember, nothing you say is wrong. You're making up the scenario. Yeah, exactly, Gers.
I'm not even sure what I can do, though. That's the thing.
You can check your abilities, too.
Yeah, I'm still learning even how to use the little site.
Right. And Torn, it's not a lot of pressure. It's a make-believe situation.
Oh, it's a lot of pressure for me.
No!
Like, Juju and I haven't went through the actual game mechanics yet. Like, we did the character first.
But it's more like, this is kind of like the improvisational skills you have to, like, do in addition to the knowing what your character can do, so it's definitely tough. And you can ask questions of further details of things, like what's in those barrels, you know, like what's in that bathroom, will those people help me if I go up and talk to them, you know, stuff like that. It's definitely like encouraged to kind of play off of that. And yeah, he'll definitely have it a little easier when there's somebody to play off of. You could even be like, well, I seduce her so that I can distract her. And you know, you would go from there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still just so...
You're alright. You don't have to apologize for anything.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of what I'm struggling with, like the time and place, and like the, you know, am I in the 2000s? Am I in the 1900s? Am I in, like, that's what I struggled with, like, even writing this character bio. I'm like, am I on Earth?
It's fantasy, like, I want to say, like, fantasy, oh God, what am I trying to think of? Like, Day of Knights in Yore, but kind of like with slight future tech. Have you ever seen the Legend of Korra?
No.
Oh dang, that would have been the perfect reference.
Yeah, like, see, my personal thing I would end up doing is I would try to make a run for it, but it's like,
I mean, that is a thing. Like, you would say, I'm gonna try and make a run for it. So, like, someone would tell you, okay, well,
The maiden is real fast. So you'd have to do, what do you call that? An acrobatics roll? The acrobatics roll would be 18. So what is your acrobatics? Do you know what it would be?
Hang on, I went into the character editor to look at the abilities.
Also, I feel like I missed a question earlier. Do you have a commission link? Gers, I will send you my commission sheet.
I've got a +4 in acrobatics.
Okay, so
but that's
you
all
have to
I know.
You have to do an 18 to get past her, so I'm gonna roll for you. Okay, you got a 16, so you didn't make it. She grabs you and she leans in for a big old smooch. What are you doing?
How much have I had to drink?
Nothing. You've had nothing to drink.
I would go to the bar and
to
get
use the bathroom. You're in her grasp right now, so are you trying to say you're gonna get away from her?
I'll buy her a drink too.
So let's try a charisma check
I need a
to see if
drink
you can
or a
convince
rape
her.
whistle, one or the other.
What is your charisma? Or would it? Gers, what do you think it would be? Would it be deception or I forget? She doesn't have you grappled yet. Do you have to do? Well, she has to roll for that. Okay, so what would she roll against Cody? Like, what would his check be? I'm trying to see if we can get this. Persuasion. What's your persuasion at, Cody?
Good question. And I'm looking right at the
Or
sheet.
intimidation.
So persuasion's a +3.
Depends on the
Intimidation's a +1.
Yeah, see, I don't have a lot of the DM mindset, unfortunately, to like figure that out. That's probably persuasion. You'd want a sweet talker, really sweet talker.
Alternatively, I'd start crying about what a raging homosexual I am.
I feel like that's also persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. These are also silly.
Yeah, no, I've said like from the beginning, like that's the part I'll struggle with is like asking the questions to get the environment versus like waiting to hear what the environment is.
Right.
And then just making an assumption that something is going to be there or go and pull out my lucky cat rape whistle.
I mean, you pull out your lucky cat rape whistle and you blow it. Roll a strength modifier to see how strong your blow into the rape whistle is.
My strength is a +4.
All right. You got a 3?
Of course.
It's just silly. Oh, Lord.
No one can hear me.
Anyway, no one can hear me. I'm alone. Got full
I'm gonna make
autonomy in your
rabbit orc.
character's actions. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. I like how this is looking. Real cute. I'm trying to now figure out which layer is showing up here. All the dogs come running. Yeah, see, I feel like
turns out that was the wrong whistle.
yeah, I feel like a DM would have a really fun, creative way to mix that up.
Plot twist, it just brings all the orcs to the yard.
3 more orc ladies show up.
All of them very enamored by the fact that you just blew into a pussy.
Oh! Oh, Lord, that got me. Alright, so let's see. Would... Yeah,
Yeah, there we go. That's what it needed. Oh yeah, definitely. I think at this point, someone will have noticed that you're gone and have been like, I look around for Cody or Lucas. I look around for Lucas and realize he's not with the group. I go back into the tavern and find out what's going on. And then at this point, they'll have come along and helped you.
Hey, send in my strapping heterosexual friend who would sleep with anyone.
I don't,
There's an orc waiting.
No, I get it, Gers. No, that's, yeah. That's actually how I was able to come up with that. That was perfect.
Oh yeah, no,
Gers.
it's perfect. Like,
that's probably how it would have gone. And I don't know if there are already heterosexuals in our group, to be fully honest. Although I guess you could be role-playing as a heterosexual, if you were so inclined.
interestingly enough, I don't think I even created a sexuality for old Lucas here.
Mm-hmm.
I was so concerned with making him irresponsible.
Alright, so also start thinking about like what color scheme you want for this outfit. Once we finished, I guess you can kind of see what the outfit actually is.
Yeah.
Because right now it's still kind of a blob.
Looks so good.
Yeah, that was the first thing I told Poofs was like, I have never done this before. I do not even know a little bit of what I'm doing.
I find the most twisted ways to get past the DM's shenanigans.
I feel like this time you might not have that luck.
Yeah, probably not. But like, let's see. Let's say, I think this was an exact situation that happened once. We were in a cave and there was a very precarious bridge. And like, I think the DM was like, well, how do you get across? And I'm all like, I still have my slippers of spider walk, right? And it was confirmed that I did. So instead of going across the bridge, I went up to the wall, crawled along the ceiling, and went across that way instead of even touching the bridge. He was
creative enough, yeah.
he was a little annoyed because he was trying to get some goblins to ambush me at the end of the bridge. And I completely avoided them. So it's like, you gotta think of weird things like that. And don't be afraid to like ask and say, can I do this?
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be having a lot of asking.
Yeah, that's fine. I know Torn is gonna be asking every second.
That is the way of the Torn.
Yeah, if the answer is no, that's okay. Exactly. Think of it. Think of another thing. Ask all the questions. Should I? I feel like I don't want to add this piece of fabric here. I think I want to just leave that open. I am going to copy and paste this little hoodie strap because I don't want to draw it again. There we go. Whoop. There it is. Truly lazy. can't help that he's inquisitive. Exactly. I mean, you kind of have to be. Can I copy and paste this strap too? Kind of. I'll move it around and redraw it. Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect.
It looks so good.
What's Juju saying?
Oh, he's hollering, it looks so good.
Yay.
You're lighting up my little raccoon in the chair and my cocoon. My raccoon in a cocoon.
So cozy. I will say, I've never drawn an anthropomorphic rabbit yet. I've never been a fan of the anthropomorphic rabbits, but I'm into this one. Probably because he looks very strong.
It's your first son.
I want a divorce.
It's too late. It's already been thrust upon you.
No, he said it's my fursona.
I know, I heard.
Oh.
It's been assigned. You've been assigned. It's too late.
A rabbit with a gambling problem.
So did you ever figure out, like, what are your kind of basic attacks in battle?
So we have lucky footwork, which is failing a dexterity saving throw. The attacks are just maul, net, and unarmed strike. Like, I think I went with the most basic option character-wise, just because that was like everything I read was like, that's the best for beginners, because then you don't have to worry with the complicated mechanics, and it's like, that's really good for me. Like, I would like to just throw some blows and be done.
True blue champion fighter, exactly. I mean, if like those attacks do a lot of damage, you really don't need much. Just keep doing damage, honestly. DPS the shit out of it.
Yeah, I feel like that's really my strong, like,
or a meat wall, exactly.
Maybe eventually, like, you know, add something else in, but like
just like add some extra like armor or defense in a way.
Yeah, I feel like I could just focus like just being the I was like I just don't want to be stupid. It's like, but I have to be strong, so I can't be super smart.
Yeah, I don't think there's a combination of intelligence and brawny.
Yeah, that's what I was like, oh god.
Because, like, even my character, who's just like a monk that lives in a monastery, and he's like, you know, not exactly an idiot, but his intelligence is not that great. It's just like how it works.
In order to be strong, I have to be like borderline dumb.
You spend all that time getting all those muscles. You don't exactly have time to crack open a book.
Which that actually played well into my backstory, so. As I left him in the Hairfinage.
The Hairfinage. I like the texture of this fabric. Very ribbed. It's gonna look good with some shading on it.
Pleasure. Ribbed for the rabbit's pleasure.
Shit.
Yeah, I really didn't think I was gonna like it too much at first, and then like as you kept adding to it, I'm like, no, I do.
Hey, I like to hear that. that wouldn't exactly stand far. So. Add your button here. Need to raise up this little string here. Oh, I am not on the wrong thing. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna try and embody my character as well as I can, but I don't know.
Yeah, we tried to design this like so that there's not a like I didn't have like we were looking at things. It's like, oh nope, I don't necessarily want to try to roleplay that the whole time. Like, give me slightly angsty orphan.
I mean, I think I'm gonna be playing my character in the same way I played my character in Baldur's Gate, except less thievery.
I don't know, not with Juju and Sam.
Yeah, well, less thievery on my part this time. Let me see. See if I can find my backstory here. Let's see. I think my character says he's a strict practitioner of the martial arts and does not take kindly to fools. He's not rude or nasty, but strict in a fatherly way.
Daddy.
So I'm gonna have to figure out how to channel like being a responsible
Big
keeping us yeah, exactly, big dad energy, keeping us in line. And maybe slapping some people around. It is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Sorry if I'm keeping you awake.
Oh no, I was awake.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No, we did steal a bit of the character backstory from a movie.
Yeah, that's fine.
But like,
I mean, sometimes people do that. Are you wanting nails, like sharp claw, like monster claws? Or do you want
Sure.
soft fingies?
Oh. I think nails would mess with the woodwork almost, maybe.
Because you would
so maybe
technically
they
just have like
soft.
soft fingies.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure rabbits have beans, don't they? I mean, you won't see yours, but I'm curious about that. Do
I
rabbits
think
have
so.
beans?
Yes.
They do? Okay. They have nails? Let me look and see what they've got.
I feel like if they have nails, they might recess like a cat.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because I definitely think I've been clawed by a rabbit before.
Ah, so I'm gonna do itty bitty claws that look like this.
Clawlets. Yeah.
You can't really do anything with them, and they won't get in the way. Perfect. There we go. Like the detail. Why isn't his Domos? Thank you, Gers. I'm hoping I was at least a little helpful to June and Cody tonight.
No, I just have to get over my initial shock and like my initial discomfort, and then I'm fine. That's how I am everywhere, though.
I like how this outfit turned out.
It turned out really good.
Yeah.
We are not calling the rabbit hot.
I mean,
of course
we
are.
might be calling the rock though hot.
I mean, the rabbit is attractive.
He's pretty handsome. There is no wrong thing.
I'm really struggling with the idea for the color pattern.
Think of your fur pattern first. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna go like a gray, like maybe like a brownish undertone,
like a tan brown, like a light brown.
Kind of like in the original photo that I had said. Which is probably long gone by now.
No, I've got it still pulled up.
Okay, like the little bit of just a bit of a brown
it looks like
undertone,
like a dusty brown.
Yeah, like just to the gray. Like, I was thinking like a grayish black, like a raccoonish pattern. Of course.
We've just now reached the waist. You're so tempted to what?
I'm so tempted to throw his ass in like a Chucky patterned good guy style, but it just wouldn't work. It
would be funny though.
It would be way out of me
to
put color into
I'll break it down for you. The top apron is leather, as well as the belt, the pouch, and that's it. The knitted part here, it's like if you would have like a knitted sweater. So it's kind of like that softer kind of texture. And then the hoodie is more of a let's say polyester lycra blend.
Yeah, I feel like the hoodie being black is probably a given just because of the stealth option for it.
Yeah, because you wanted to pull it up and be a little more
if I needed
sneaky.
To pull it up and yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna copy and paste these fingies too. Oh yes, that's so much easier. Jesus Christ. Oh, sleep well, Gers. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you again soon. Add some dimension to this belt. There we go. I like that. Yes, that makes it look more like solid.
I kind of really like the color of the blanket that I'm wrapped in.
That like teal kind of color.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not sure exactly how well that would work out, but
so far you have black for the hoodie, which matches everything. And I would say that the apron is more of a like muted, dark, almost blackish brown color of leather. So if you did turquoise, which would be just the part around your neck, around your sides, and around your legs. So it wouldn't be too much more. If you made it a little more dark and less vibrant, it would match the rest.
I'm also up for suggestions if you think there's a better option.
I mean, I like that color combination. And we could, like we did with June's, we could just, try the colors. Yeah, we got the top half done, I believe. Let me look again, make sure I didn't miss
Okay, the
anything.
rabbit is kind of hot.
I mean, he's giving. And now that the texture on the shirt is done, like, it looks so cool. I like how it turned out. Alright, so let me go ahead and draw your rope. Oh, cat first. There we go. Just hang you here. Little string. Alright, now the ropes. Is it not connected? Oh, it's not. Whoops. There we go. It's on another layer so I can do some easy erasing. There we go. That's some nice rope.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Let's add that rope texture. Here, place part of it. Solid lines here. Oh, okay, no. Hit one line. Perfect. Satchel where you keep your nets. It's back there. the satchels. I don't think I need to draw anything back there. I feel like I would have drawn like a notch missing, like right here. I don't know why. Just like a little imperfection.
Yeah.
I like that.
A little chiseling accident.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oops, my apron was on the counter. It's fine.
Alternatively, it was from the orc.
Mm-hmm. There we go. A little bit of a burn there. I'm gonna draw some folds. Nice, there we go. That's looking good. Leg cuff. Hairy ankle. We give you tiny little claws. Okay, so I may... Yep. Yep. Go here. Yeah, that works. I am gonna copy and paste my way to the end here.
His thighs do look like they could crush my head, though.
Yeah, they're thick. That's where he stores his fresh fruit. Where? His thighs? In his satchel, I'm assuming, is what you, is when you posted that. Front and center under the apron. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does look a bit like there's a secret hiding.
He likes to keep his bananas there. Gotta get his potassium.
Turkey is so good.
I think I need to move this foot. There we go, that's better. It looks a little chunky, but... that's fine. Just re-outline it. I hate how it loses a little bit of quality when you move things around. Ignore your praises, my ears deceive you. What? What's happening? What you saying?
Yeah, the noise gate on this mic is not tuned at all. So every time he even talks slightly,
I'm not hearing most of it. I will say that. Unless he like yells over, I think. I think that's when I can hear him.
we were having a fun old time when we were playing Nightingale the other night, because it was like no matter which mic was on, both of them were picking both of us up. And
Yeah, that it was picking up. But that does look like a fun game to play, I will say.
it's super fun.
Draw some more fabric folds around here.
It's got just enough crafting to be like to give me that crafting feel that I like, and the exploration, but like not enough like to be so borderline annoying that like you have to craft like individualized blocks to the point where like you're spending hours to create one wing of a house.
Ah, yeah. Like, I like crafting, but if it takes a lot of work to come up with a small house, that's when I kind of get disheartened. I'm all like, damn. Took me 4 hours to make this tiny little square.
Yeah, like sometimes like it's super like I mean like that's what I kind of want to do, but it's like, okay, well, if I'm in a game that's not directly related to building, then I don't really want to spend hours perfecting something that I'm not even going to use, or that that I just have to sleep under for a second. So the fucking hippos in that game, Jesus.
They're aggressive hippos. Hippos are
They're
the most
very
dangerous animals
aggressive.
on the world. If I remember correctly. Don't they do tons of murders?
And they definitely were doing some murders on us.
Flying baked potatoes? That sounds about right.
And then what did Justice have? He had a different one in that biome that was aggressive like that. Pigs. It's like, never mind the zombies with lights on their head
Oh, I
that are
thought that was the
coming at you
pig.
and beating the crap out of you. One hit from a hippo and like your health is pretty much gone.
Oof.
And then they chase you.
Doggedly.
Yeah, they don't have like the zones or whatever.
They just keep coming, I'm assuming.
Like they don't reset. Like, yeah, you have to like just eventually kill it or throw it off the path.
Ugh. I don't like that. I feel like any game that has like aggressive or creatures that can be aggressed should have like a mechanic where if you run far enough, it just gets tired and gives up.
Yeah, and maybe it does after a little bit, but like it doesn't have that reset zone necessarily. Like, most games, like as soon as you hit like outside their spawn area or whatever, like they'll just turn around and go back and reset, but not these. They're like, hi, we're gonna come and fuck up your campsite. Or better yet, the spirits that we got in our new realm, that like they were supposed to be harmless and just wandering about, but one of them, like the way that Juju built the house, got hung on our porch and just was beating the shit out of our porch.
Oh no.
Like, I don't think it's supposed to do that.
There we go.
There's like a thin line between a rabbit and a tiger there. Like,
Yeah. It's really weird. And like you can draw it to where the nose is like almost invisible, but I want it to have the nose. Because it looks like some rabbits have it to where it's like just in the fur. I don't want that though. That looks silly. And probably wouldn't register very well in a cartoon drawing.
It's like a game.
This hammer has very cartoony round edges, so it's not exactly perfect, but I like the way it looks. Kind of,
yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
a little bit of a fun
Yeah.
element that wouldn't hurt anybody.
makes it look a little more. What do you call that? I can't think of the word. Carefree, maybe? I don't know. That's not it. I'll figure it out later.
I mean, I think that kind of works with the personality, though. I mean, sort of. Not sort of works. I mean, it definitely works, but like, I think that's the personality I'm gonna go with. I mean,
You did
I
want
haven't
him
quite
like smirking
started
and
yet.
stuff, so I mean, he's
Yeah,
doing
like, I
that,
haven't
that's for
quite-
sure.
fully like. Like, I don't know how much I want him to embrace the orphanage. The hairfinage.
Hey, Kenny, what's this song before it goes on?
What's this song?
Yeah.
Odyssey of a Dreamer by Mino. Chilled Cats. It is very nice, actually.
Yeah, I have the stream muted, so like, I mean, for obvious reasons, but I'm like, what is he talking about? There's nothing playing.
Alright, let me give this a quick once over. Get rid of the sketch lines. Alright, what do we think?
I don't think it could be more perfect.
Nice. I like it. Oop, I forgot a shoulder. I knew I was forgetting something.
Look.
What did he say?
Nice cock.
I mean, there is one somewhere in there, I guess, technically.
You didn't say it with the right voice.
I don't do voice.
You gotta do it the Kronk way. I feel like this ear doesn't quite match the other, so I'm gonna... There we go. I like that better. I feel like, how would you feel about a gauge at the end of this year?
I'm good for that.
That's cute. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm trying to see any final details that we may have missed. Leave the shoulder. Actually, see, I did that shape completely wrong. Okay. Go down. This. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's what was bugging me. Forgot to add the muscle definition. There we go.
I get thirsty.
I get thirsty. Ugh. Small changes. Strap is not quite in the right placement. Carrier elbows. That's what I wanted to add. I forgot to add that. The little strap that keeps the sleeves from unrolling. Those always look so dapper. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna start coloring now. I'm assuming you approve.
It's wonderful.
Sweet.
I also love how you sounded like a petulant little child with that. I'm gonna start coloring now.
I'm gonna start coloring now. All right, let's see. Wait, what is that? No, I fucked up a little bit on the lines. Accidentally kept one of the sketch layers and combined it with the regular layers. Whoopsie, let me erase that. Ow. That's enough. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's a foster child. You
Yeah.
can't expect perfection.
Exactly. It's just how that works. Yep. Actually, technically, those would be colored in.
You know, I guess if anything, they'd show what was behind it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Except for this one, because that's layering on top of leather. The only one that would be brown. Perfect. Okay. Keep lower. Oop. Well, that was going to be that color anyway. I was going to make the belt a little lighter in color, though. I forgot to draw the bottom part of this chisel. There we go. There we go. Got it. All right. Back to it. Let me do a lighter brown here. Yeah, like that. No! I'm on the wrong layer. Got it. Small detail, but any metal pieces on your outfit, what kind of like color scheme do you want for it? Silver, bronze, gold.
Let's do silver.
Silver? Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Like, maybe.
You want
I
to do
don't know.
bronze? I could show you what
I
it
don't
would look
know.
like. It would be about this color. Maybe a little redder.
I'm struggling in like separating the me from the fuckable rabbit.
So it would look like this, color-wise. And then it would have a shine, of course. Do you think you'd like the bronze? We could always change it afterwards. If you're not feeling it.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay. Alright, so did you want to try that turquoise or like teal color on the ribbed fabric?
Yeah.
Okay. Look like this. Go. You can really start seeing how the outfit lays on his body now that the color is separating it. Whoopsie. And dark color. Whoopsie, what are you doing there? Yeah. Whoops, not that. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, nope, that wouldn't be that color. Oh, hey, what? Don't do that. Ah, damn it. So you said like a grayish brown, kind of like a dusty brownish color for the like bulk of the hair, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I got everything. Nope, missing some spots, of course. I want to do this. Oh yeah, I like that. Brings it together. That bronzed color for the buttons. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to do the satchel the same color as this belt. Yeah, I like that. Finding spots I missed on the pants. Now, technically, this is not really pants as much as it is like a unitard that you're wearing. Like a knitted unitard. If you look at it.
I think it looks good though.
Yeah. I like it. Are we doing bronzed metal parts to these tools?
Yeah.
That's technically not metal. Let's do a lighter gray for that. Nice. We'll do it like a dark blue for these. Maybe that'll be like a color that you like to use. Like that. It looks cute.
Yeah.
Makes it stand out. Yeah, that looks cool. Ugh. These colors are wilding out. What color do you want the hammer?
Oh, oof. Good question.
Also, all of these lucky cats have green eyes. I'm assuming that's okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Eh. God, I should have put these lines in after I colored it. There we go. That rope is looking real nice. Spotting some other areas I didn't put color on. Around. Okay. I think I got everything. Pink snoot or
Yeah.
brown or gray. Pink is fine.
Yeah.
What color eyes do you want?
What color eyes did I pick?
Now it's changed.
I feel like it's in here somewhere. Physical characteristics. So I originally said gray, but like, I feel like that's just a little too much gray if I did that.
We could try them out. Want to see what it would look like?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
What color would the sclera be? Just like the regular whitish, pinkish kind of. I'm
The
assuming
what?
you don't have any sort of like mystical like sclera, like where it would be like,
No,
Yeah.
just normal.
Okay. So this is gray we would use. It would look like this. Which is not a bad color.
No, I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Either gray or I was thinking either gray or a green, and I'm thinking we got some greens there.
You want to do green? You want to see what it would look like?
Why not?
Let's do standard green.
Do the cat eye green.
You want to do the same color as the cat eye?
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Oop. Of course. Hold on.
Tie it all together.
There we go.
Watermelon sugar eyes. Watermelon sugar eyes.
What, if at all, do you want the hair, like the mohawk color to be? Or do you just want it to be the
just
same
thinking
color?
about that. Like,
Because you can, I mean, hair dye exists in this universe. I'm on the bottom layer, so I can just really go wild. There we go.
Gonna take a darker shade of white to make furs.
I was thinking of like something a little wild colored, but like, I'm thinking maybe that's a little off.
I mean, we could try it out.
Ooh.
Whatever you want.
Like,
Ugh, what are you doing there? Eh. Get out of here. Black color. Also, what color nails?
I guess nail colored, like kind of like, sorry, the, like kind of like the
Whitish,
eye
kind of
color,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
like a little off pink.
off pink or off yellow.
Yeah,
Like bone color.
oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, that looks fine. That layer. Are you wanting the wraps any specific color or just like a medical bandage color?
Um,
Also, there is a gem in your ear, so you can decide the color on that as well.
yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of color decisions right now. um, trying to decide whether I fully like that turquoise.
Yeah, we can change it if you want. Keep that in mind. Nope. And of course, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Damn it! I even put the new layer there. Ugh.
I think I'll put there with in brown.
Maybe like the green that's in my little raccoon.
I like that.
I think we're thinking maybe the green from like my little raccoon model.
Speak for a second. It's not lit up.
Do what now?
Actually, maybe your page is still pulled up. Oh yeah, it is pulled up still. Okay, I see what it is.
Oh, I realized what you said after the fact. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I was being lazy.
I thought you said don't speak for a second.
No, I
I'm
said
like, oh,
speak
shut
for a
up.
second.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh right.
What color you want the gauge to be? Do you want it that bronze color as well?
No.
'Cause those can be a bunch of different colors too.
Yeah. Oh god. Maybe like the yellow and the hat of the little model? I don't really know. My creativity is running very thin. I mean, it was already very thin, but like...
We can make it match the teal. if you want. Like, just to pull it a little higher. I mean, of course, we can change this color altogether.
Well, yeah, that was the color I was saying. Maybe the color of the
Yeah.
raccoon outfit, but
Okay.
maybe we keep the
But do you
earring
like
that
the
way.
do you like the earring that color?
Yeah, maybe we keep the earring that color.
Let me adjust color.
He's looking pretty good. Like it a lot.
Get another look here. More green.
Ooh,
There we go.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It does look
Yeah.
better.
It's hot.
Do you think doing the bandages green would be overkill?
No, probably not. I could make them a lighter color green. Or like a darker color green. Basically, just a shade difference would actually make, you know, make it more stand out a little bit more.
Then you can make them filthy.
Do you ever think of a hair color, or do you want me to do it the same, like, whitish color?
Yeah, yeah. Let's do that color. Maybe like
It would look good.
maybe that'll like yeah.
Yeah. Give him a very salt and pepper daddy vibe.
Yeah, that looks really good actually.
I'm gonna extend it down to the goatee as well.
It's just Guy Fieri in rabbit
Mm-hmm.
form. Also fuckable instead
Mhm.
of Guy Fieri.
Mm-hmm. Go. Actually, I'm wondering if a darker color would look good. Let's hold on. Whoopsie. Is that not? How do you feel about a darker goatee? Or do you want to try the same color as the hair?
I feel like the dark actually does a good contrast, I
Yeah.
think.
It's like he's younger at the bottom here.
Yeah. The only color I have to pick is that damn guitar.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a little bit of airbrushing on them lips. Nice subtle color there. I think they need to be darker though.
What about bringing in some purple for the guitar? Is that too much, do you think?
We could try it. Also,
Well, like, I'm just looking at the contrasting of the green against your border, like, off your screen. And it seems to be What do you think, Lef? Do you think the purple guitar would be too much?
No. I mean, you have a pretty good palette going on already. You wanted to try and tie them into the guitar.
Yeah, I could also do the bronze of the tools.
Oh, that would look nice.
Yeah, maybe do that.
And it would make it real shiny, because I would add the bronze finish.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm gonna lighten these bandages up. Not bandages, whatever the hell they are. Boxer tape. I forget what they call it.
I'm not even sure.
Yeah. Could airbrush some filth onto them, like some dirt or something.
Let's try it. I think there's a brush called Grunge around here. There you are. Oop, too much. Let me make that a little smaller.
Yeah, that's really good.
Add some dust as light brown dusting to make it a little more dimensional. There we go. You do need to add a little bit of leather texture to the apron as well, so let me just go ahead and do that now. Ooh, too much. Gotta be subtle with it. There we go. That's looking good. Did we decide on the rock in your ear?
I'm thinking let's keep it going with the green, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that. Ooh.
Or the bronze.
Oh yeah, we can do that. That would actually look good.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I like that. Having like chunks of bronze like this. Yeah.
Be fooled by the rocks
Yeah.
that I got.
Right? Okay, so now we do another layer. Up. I'm just gonna make the extra things on them just like a blackish kind of color.
Yeah.
I mean, that would just match.
Yeah.
Like this needs to be a different. Maybe if I added this as the border.
Yeah, maybe the border and the L.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Make it shiny. Make it stand out.
This L's because I can't remember my name.
You just think it's part of the hammer's name. There we go. I like that. I guess I can make this. There we go. Oop, that is not on the right layer. There we go. All right. I think everything is colored in now.
So I think the only thing that I'm thinking is maybe a slight like streak of brown in the hair.
Your chest is going to be a little paler here.
I was thinking that too, because I was gonna say like that little tuft right there. I was gonna.
And your pecs.
The paler.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Looks like I'm ripping into flat, like into my own, like turning into a human.
Hmm. Ooh, look at that tiny bit of color I didn't color in. Oh my god, I'm seeing spots everywhere. Okay, so you said streaks of brown in the mohawk.
Like maybe a couple little like a the goatee color.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
Maybe
good
like
idea.
just slightly like sprinkled.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
A wee bit daddy like.
There you are. We'll do your little sprig here, that color. Ooh. Here, there you are. Not too much.
Yeah, just enough to like.
Half streak here. Nope. Try that again. Nope. Ooh, that line. There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was good.
Do you think his eyebrows need to be dark? No, because
I
of the
thought
mohawk.
about it, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
No, I think it works.
Let's see. little tiny bit of your thigh here to be a different, or not thigh, but your ankle. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, these little fingies would be that color too. Yeah, there we go. Maybe the inner part of your wrist. Yes, that's the stuff right there. All right, what do we think? Do we want to change anything?
No, I think it's perfect.
Hi, Lainey. I have not checked chat for a second. I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Magic. Didn't see you pop in. No flesh tuber tonight. Exactly. Just me. The PNG tuber, some nerd tuber. You know? Okay, so now we're getting into some shading. This is the last step. Ooh, my buns.
Can I make one last request?
Go ahead.
So
the colors,
little, like,
any of the colors right now, and until we even finish, can be changed easily.
Just like so, like the little like eyelets or whatever on the end of the jacket, like the
Like over here?
drawstring, like the drawstrings in the front.
Yeah. Those need to be bronze colored, right?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Like this. Right there. That does make them stand out more. Oh, and the pointed tips.
These are only tire tears. They're
What do
not
you
even,
call this?
you know, my usual.
There's
I
an
have the mental
actual
breakdown
name for
tears.
those.
They're like they're not titlets. They're.
But either way, they look good now that they're highlighted.
An aglet.
Aglet.
No, that's
yes.
Yeah.
I think it's something like that.
Yeah, it's aglet.
Okay, so there we go. All right, doing a once over. Give it a good glance. Okay, got everything. Did I color in those toenails? Yeah, I did. I want just a weird minor detail. I want to color in this. There we go. That cuff, I want to make it black. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kind of ties in the bottom half. All right, yeah. There we go. Now I'm good. Let's see. And group you all together. Flatten. All right, here we go. Oh, too many. There we go. Texture. Overall lighting. Whoop, too small. Oop, too big. Yeah, just right. I love the effect that those two layers do just on their own. Makes the top stand out. We'll do 45. piece that I figured I should do some work on. It's gonna be neat, boring pattern. How's your work? Let's see. Be a little bit of a shiny lip here. Not too much though. There we go. It's good on that green. Make sure this ribbed texture stands out. Here we go. Looking good so far. Doing that on the wrong side. There we go. I really highlight that titty. Looking good, looking good.
Amazing.
Thank you. Oh, I hate this song. Keeps going back and forward between the ears, and I hate that effect. Makes me feel dizzy. Alright, last step. Well, technically, second to last step, because I still have to do the shine on the bronze. I always like how the darker shading pulls everything out.
Yeah, it really pulls like different, like it makes things look totally different sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Adds a lot of depth. Ooh, what is this? Oh, thank you. Oh, Booba Lahoney, I use, oh, I already forgot the name. Reflector 4. So, if somebody could write that in the chat for that, non-English speaking person. Thank you, Juju.
They're filthy.
Oh shit, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. Many thanks.
I just keep giving this poor rabbit another tragedy every time I have an idle moment.
Good. They need more tragedy. Everybody needs more tragedy. Although I have very little tragedy for my character, so I guess I'm being hypocritical, I guess, or contradictory?
It started as just stupidity.
Oh no. As most terrible things
Not stupid,
do.
it was stupidity. I should clarify. It did not start as a stupid idea. It started as a stupid move.
Ah.
That was the ultimate reason for being there.
I mean...
Then it just kind of evolved from there.
hiccups.
Fucking corn obsessed bitch.
I am indeed a corn obsessed bitch. I miss RPG. Let's see, right here. Some more face shading here. Really highlight those tired eyes.
Yeah, that's me.
Tired eyes are one of my fave parts.
That's why he married me.
Mm-hmm.
My name checks out.
I mean, we should all be tired, let's be honest. Ooh, is that not showing up? Oh, that's not part of that layer. Got it. Part of the hammer layer only. Ooh, too big. There we go. Get it nice and shiny.
Oh, wow. That just took a complete change.
Mm-hmm. There we go. He's shiny. I think I need to lower it. I do enough? No. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. Overlay. Adds a little bit of a goldish hue.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's add that to the rest of that bronze. Where y'all at? There we go. And nice and shiny. Alright. Pale green in the background.
Oh, yeah.
What do we think?
Wow, background colors. I think it looks amazing.
Yeah. I gotta do a little bit of
My
color
little
correction.
irresponsible orphan.
He is quite attractive. On a scale of 1 to 10, I made him about a 12 on the fuckable scale. I didn't even mean to. It just kind of happened.
I'm quite glad that I did not leave him a teenager.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I feel like reddish hues might be the best option for you. Yeah, that adds a kind of like a brownish kind of color to everything. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more though. That 10% would be just a little kiss of brown.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Looks good. All right, there it is. That's that one.
It's amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll probably post these to the Discord. Or just, you know, send them to personally. But thank y'all for hanging out with me for the last 8 hours. Updated copy of the... Oh, yes! I need to do that. Hold on, I gotta save some things. I gotta add you to the group picture. Let's do that real quick. Squeeze you right in there. Gotta scoot everyone to the left. Go. I think you'd fit in. Turn the screen back on in a minute. There we go. Alright, so you're gonna be in the back here. Ooh, nope, not resize. Shuffle you around a bit until you're fit right in. Scooch Sam. here. June over. Juju right here. Go a little further middle. There we go. That's the stuff right there. He looks good on this team. Everybody kind of looks really good. I like that. Ooh, 10% battery.
Time.
And it's still charging too. I must really be sapping the energy on this bitch. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Mistress Kenna. So let's go ahead and raid on over there if y'all want to hang out for just a second.
Thank you again. I surely appreciate.
No problem.
That's beautiful handiwork.
I'm glad that both you and June were able to hang out with me so I can do my my little D&D interview. And thank you for popping up those raid messages. We're gonna go ahead and head on over there. Thank you again, everyone, and I will see you next Tuesday. And I don't mean that in the way that most people say, but I still will. But bye, everyone.